another Savior.
Holy, 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 Adimebujuku, another Savior.
Another Savior.
Holy, 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 Adimebujuku, another Savior.
Well, this is Mobian. This is dedicated to the gallant heroes of the Nigerian Biafra War and IPOB families all over the world. I remember the Nigerian Biafran War, in the thickness of the Biafra genocide. Hey, one man revived the vanishing hope to life. Let the great Biafran army to fight, and they were singing out, holy, 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 Adumebujuku, he's another Savior. They were singing out, holy, 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 Adumebujuku, he's another Savior. Holy, 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 Adumebujuku, he's another Savior. Many years after the genocide, whoa, yet another great leader has risen up now. Oh, and he's leading the Biafrans to victory. Inyamadika yabika kwa namno wao. Hey, anamekele mazuche mefo. Manemo, it's an honor having you on board. When I'm singing along, holy, 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 Nandekano, he's another Savior. Just sing along, holy, 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 Nandekano, our Savior, he's another Savior. When I sing along, holy, 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 he's another Savior. Getting moving right and getting moving faster now. Holy, 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 he's another Savior. Holy, holy, getting moving right, moving faster, get the freedom. He's another Savior. Yeah, for freedom. Holy, 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 Nandekano, he's another Savior.
Buhari is dead and buried in a shallow grave in Saudi Arabia.
as if they are in the jungle. Lagos is Lagos. It is not jungle. You either obey our law or go to your own jungle.
Okay now. Okay. I don't suffer, no be small. But say I get sense. Poverty no good at all. Now it make I join this business. For one night, no be cheap. It's once again, everybody can pay up. If anybody follow move, my brother. National Airport, National Stadium, President, my sister, brother, I go shop your dollar, I go take your money, disappear. For one time in the bed. Refinery, let me get her. The contract, now you white. But you won't pay me some more money, make I bring her. We the move, I pay the master. I don't see them fire. That's why when they ever enter my temple, I will show them fire. National Airport, National Stadium, President, my sister, brother, to be the master. Refinery, the contract that you white, but you won't pay me some more money than I bring up. I be the master. Let me be the master. You know?
All right, and there it is right there. So I hear you, you know. So I hear you, you know. There's such a lot going on in the news cycle. It's almost as though, we could stream 24 hours and never really have to repeat anything or have a dull moment. Just events after events after events. So a lot of things happening. Of course, still the ongoing threats of the Trump drones flying over Nigeria and dropping us confetti. So there's that threat. And then Anambra elections just took place quietly. Nobody paid attention. But Soludo returned, of course. And that strengthened somewhat Tinubu. So there's that as well. There's just so many manners of all manners of everything going on that we could stream for 24 hours non-stop. You know, there was a time we had that ambition. Actually, I'm not quite sure. A lot of They said the best laid plans of mice and men. The best laid plans of mice and men is in the actioning of it that the gremlins start to show. But good day to you. Good to be in your company. Although good day to you. Good to be in your company. Hope you've had a glorious weekend. I think the weekend comes to an end. Whichever sphere of the planet you're in, even in Australia, the weekend has come to an end. So hope you did have a wonderful weekend. The protocol remains the same. Click on the like button. Subscribe if you are not already subscribed. Click join me via the hyperlink that says StreamYard. Yes, join me via the hyperlink that says StreamYard. Share the links just as widely as you can. Super chat to us to stream. And most importantly, say hello in the comment section. So say hello in the comment section so I can acknowledge your presence and say hello back. So let's see who's with us so far. Usually Agbadorian, but this is a carryover from yesterday's stream actually. So I'm expected to say Agbadorian being the first to document himself. Not Agbadorian, usually Agbadorian. There he is. So there's Agbadorian right there. So good to see Agbadorian. So there he is right there. Good to see you, Agbadorian. Has Valiant, or otherwise known as Hassan, glorying in the Nnamdi Kanu song, almost mocking glory somewhat. Holy, 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 Ojuku was the pretentious savior. That's Hassan's inflection on that. Ufoma Michael, of course, that's Ufoma right there. Good to see you, my guy. Who else is with us? That's Ufoma Michael. Uh, we've got Howdy there who says Uzobu Zobu. So no, we're not doing Zobu Zobu. We're being friendly to the Southeasterners now. So that's Howdy right there. And that's Ayo, of course. Ayo, the CEO of the platform right there. At least the sugar daddy of the platform. That is John right there, otherwise known as a Niger man. This is King Solo Wise Mudu. Good to see you, King Solo. Nice conversation, he says. We live in anticipation of that, of course. That's Ayo or Yomo right there. So good to see you, Ayo. So keep saying hello in the comment section. That's Patoski right there, who should really be on the screen, but I think is not fully with us yet. So hopefully join us at some point. Always Patoskis has such a rich conversation because one is a senior functioning person, and that's not even in his age so much, but in his life experiences. He was a senior banker. He is a registered accountant. You know, he's a global citizen. He has worked in the top ends of society, both in Nigeria and in Canada. And then he comes from the broad Yoruba space. He has a roots in Edo State and he knows the entirety of the Nigerian landscape. So anytime you are hearing Patoski speak, is all of that wealth of knowledge and experience that you're hearing. So that's Patoski right there saying, "Good to see you, man." So that's Patoski, and that is Ola Pumping right there. So good to see Ola Pumping. That's Bosun right there. Good to see you, Bosun. That's Mongo Park right there. I think he discovered America, did he not? So keep saying hello in the comment section. Anytime I pause, I'll pop into the room, say hello back to you. So yes, let's just crack on with it, shall we? Let me realign this. All right. So let's just crack on with it. Like I said, a whole myriad of everything that has happened, but we started off on a gentle note. Somebody sent this. Oh God, what's all these funky things? Where's my ad blocker to get rid of all? I thought I had an ad blocker on. All these poppings and they keep offering you cookies anytime you go into any of these websites. I don't want cookies. I'm not a child. I don't want cookies. Let's do that. Okay, so that lets us in. Oh, all right. Subscribe later. Just get away. Oh, all right. So, meet 10 owners of popular hotels in southwest Nigeria. So now the only real places that any hotel has any meaning, the only spaces that hotels can make a profit are in Lagos and Abuja. Anywhere outside of that, forget it. you're just showing off. Meet top 10 owners of popular hotels in Southwest. So I'm just curious to see which hotels make the list and who owns them. It doesn't add or remove anything from our lives. It's just one of those useless informations that you store in the inner recesses of your mind. Meet 10 owners of popular hotels in Southwest Nigeria. So we go through this one quickly. Southwest Nigeria, comprising Lagos, Ogun, Oyo, Osun, Ondo, and Ekiti states, continue to attract significant investment in the hospitality sector. According to I'm going to go through it fast because I don't want to get to the name. I just want to get to the name. According to industry data, Nigeria ranks amongst the top countries in Africa for hotel development, with 48 new projects and over 7,300 rooms slated for completion in 2025. Despite the growing supply, inflationary pressures remain a key consideration for both investors and consumers. Lagos recorded a headline inflation. We are not interested in inflation now. We want to know who owns hotels. Let's take a closer look at the owners behind the region's most popular hotels and explore how their investment strategy and operational excellence have shaped the Southwest hospitality landscape. So this is the Amor Hotel. So the Amor Hotel, so that's the Love Hotel. That sounds like a slaughterhouse, doesn't it? Where you take, is it a short time? Where you take, how can anybody build an hotel and call it the Amor? That just sounds like a slaughterhouse. A short time hotel. How much for 2 hours? You know. So the owner, Grand Tower Limited, Calantro Global Services, and Orange Skyline Hospitality, located at Ado Ekiti. Who owns it? It's actually owned by an Indian, Rajendran, something or the other. I won't attempt the last name. So it's owned by an Indian. Oh no, it goes on and on. So I'm not going to take you through all this because I think it's actually a list. And then we have the Royal Bird Hotel and Towers. And who owns that? Owner, who's behind this one? Ahmed Adebowale, and on it goes. I could send the link in the comment section. I didn't know it was quite it's about 10 pages, so it dedicates a page to each hotel. So I don't think quite I have the patience for all that. But let me go on from that to this. Actually, more serious matters. Nigerian Sharia Council asked Tinubu to immediately sack Inec chairman Professor Amupitan over legal brief on genocide. So I think this guy had actually written an essay on this particular topic long before he was appointed as the INEC chairman. Nigerian Sharia Council asks Tinubu to immediately sack INEC chairman Professor Amupitan over legal brief on genocide. The Supreme Council for Sharia in Nigeria, SCSN, has called on President Bola Tinubu to immediately reverse the appointment of newly inaugurated Independent National Electoral Commission INEC chairman Professor Joash Amupitan. The Sharia Council's call on Saturday followed correspondence exclusive report that revealed that Professor Amupitan once authored a legal brief in 2020 containing, and then it tells of, correspondent had on Thursday obtained the report titled Nigeria's Silent Slaughter, where the senior advocate of Nigeria in his legal brief called for the urgent intervention to stop what he termed as pogrom and attacks against Christians and minority groups in Nigeria. Amupitan, recently appointed by President Bola Tinubu to head the country's electoral commission, has titled his contribution Legal Brief, Genocide in Nigeria, the Implication for the International Community. The document, published by the International Committee on Nigeria, ICON, a global advocacy network promoting human rights and religious freedom, was officially signed under Amupitan's law firm. The Sharia Council described Amupitan's legal brief as provocative, distorted, and bigoted against Muslims in northern Nigeria. In a statement issued on Friday, November the 7th, the SCSN said it received with deep disappointment and grave concern the investigation alleging that Amupitan's 2020 legal document characterized northern violence as Christian genocide and linked the insecurity in the north to the 19th century jihad of Sheikh Uthman bin Fodio. Um, the council said it found such a stance regrettable and disturbing, especially for someone now entrusted with overseeing Nigeria's democratic integrity. If indeed Professor Amukwito authored the document, his submissions are not only unbecoming of a person of learning, but dangerously inimical to the unity, peace, and stability of our country, the statement reads. The council described Amokriton's report as divisive, sectarian, abusive, and factually inaccurate narratives against a majority faith community. It so essentially they're asking for a sacking is what they're asking. All right, so that's the oh no, the Sharia Council of Nigeria. Well, I didn't even know we had a my God, man, that country that they should just throw that country in the. What does that even mean? Nigerian Sharia Council. One what's the meaning of a Nigerian Sharia Council? Let's carry on. If indeed Professor Amupitan authored the said document, his submissions are not only unbecoming of a man of learning, but dangerously inimical to the unity, peace, and stability of our country, the statement reads. The council described Amupitan's report as a divisive, sectarian, abusive, and factually inaccurate narrative against a majority faith community. It further categorically debunked the falsehood contained in its alleged analysis of Christian genocide, insisting that the violence ravaging northern and north central Nigeria is multidimensional and not a one-sided religious persecution. If we strip away the mischievous emotional language and examine the facts objectively, the reality is that the violence in northern and north central Nigeria is a complex and multidimensional. Both Muslims and Christians have suffered immensely from extremist attacks, banditry, and communal conflicts rooted in accumulated neglect, poverty, and social injustice. It says, and then it goes on to defend the slaughtering of innocent people. The council condemned what it called Amukwito's attempt to associate modern insecurity with the historic jihad of Sheikh Uthman Danfodio, describing it as a malicious distortion of history and a deliberate insult. The jihad of Sheikh Uthman was not a war of hatred or extermination. It was a spiritual, moral, and social reform movement that restored justice, knowledge, and anyway. So that's their stance. So that's their stance. Just ludicrous nonsense. Everybody knows the jihadist agenda in play now, and it all traces back as Professor Amukwito said in his essay, it all traces back to the Uthman Danfodio promise to dip his Quran in the sea. That is to tell you then that he wants dominion over the whole of the entirety of that space. So we all know that. So I'm not quite sure where this professor is coming, this charge and bill professor. I thought I had a response from Amokwiton saved, but that's that. Right. Armed bandits. Let me bring you this one as a headline. Armed bandit. Armed Armed bandit leaders attend Katsina peace meeting, pledge to end attacks. So there was a clip from there's a clip from what's it called? Isaac Fayoshe actually on that matter, which had downloaded, I think, or did I not? Yes, let's actually pick it up from here.
Look at a country that budgets trillion for security, and they are still negotiating with bandits. Look at bandits in government house, and now think whether we are not a country of concern. Look at this. Is this normal? Can this happen in other countries, even Ghana? Look at bandits. Look at them negotiating with government. If we can get help, we should get help. This is not normal. You can't run a nation like this, negotiating with bandits. Look at them. Is this normal? No be country inside country with they live so. Did they watch her? This na country inside country. Look at the way they welcome themselves. Did they watch? Inside life. Fight for life. This government, security is zero. As a Nigerian, you are not safe.
So there it is right there. As a Nigerian, you're not safe. It's a lawless country. It's just amazing, actually, just how casually, the images now coming out of the north is that the average Dan Ladi is on his motorbike, is AK-45 or 47, slung right across his shoulder, and his girlfriend on the back seat, and it's like it's like taking your wallet along with you as you're going out. They are fully armed in the totality of the north, fully armed. Anyway, we all know the backdrop to why they are fully armed. Anyway, it was all this Buhari narrative who wanted to rage against Goodluck Jonathan has now backfired against him, and more to it, the wider country. So there it is right there. We're now negotiating with bandits. Armed bandit leaders attend Katsina peace meeting, pledge to end attacks. So this is not actually news. We've seen countless images of this, especially Katsina now seems to be the epicenter of this banditry. And do you know that Katsina is actually considered to be the spiritual home of the north? That's the heartbeat of that space. It's not even Borno or Kano or even Sokoto where their sultan is. The actual core epicenter of northern movement. However, the north moves, it usually moves out of Katsina. So that's the very core essence of the northern, especially the Hausa Fulani north. Maybe not so much the Kanuri or the Nupe north, but the Hausa Fulani north, which is the central core of the north, the heartland of it, the heartbeat of it, is Katsina State, especially Katsina Town. Leaders of armed Fulani groups in Katsina State have pledged to embrace peace following a meeting with representatives from Charanchi and Batagarawa local government areas. So there it is right there. So, did they surrender their AK-47 is the wider question. If they've not surrendered their AK-47, then you can forget all that. So we enter into the Anambra state elections now, and we enter in an elegant manner. Actress Chioma Ifemeludike. So actress Chioma Ifemeludike invites her 292 voters to lunch after Anambra election loss. So that's the AAC candidate. Oh, where's her? She has more elegant pictures actually. I'm not quite sure if this one actually, this one is too conservative. She was popping everywhere in her campaign posters. You don't know where to look. It was just what's that song? Ass and titties. It was ass and titties everywhere. Let's see if we can find how she actually. Aha. You know, this was a campaign poster. Let me show you. This was how she campaigned. I think the people of Anambra State they missed a trick actually. So this was how she campaigned. This is the Showore candidate for uh, this is the Showore candidate for the Anambra election. So there she is right there. So there you see, this could have been your governor of Anambra State. This could have been your governor, but instead you ended up with Soludo. Look at that. You could have had this, but now you have that. Look at that, eh? Anyway, so that's that. Actress Chioma Ifemeludike invites her 292 voters to lunch after Anambra election loss. So she, of course, the AAC candidate, and that's as much vote as she garnered for all her beauty and whatnot. And apparently, allegedly, she's quite articulate as well. She does have apparently in interviews on channels, television, and spaces like that she comes across as having somewhat of a brain, which is not the anticipation when you look at that picture. But of course, nobody really paid any attention to her. I certainly did not. Ife Dike, who contested under the African Action Congress AAC, garnered 992 votes across the state, 57 5,718 polling units. The result placed her far behind the incumbent Charles Soludo of Abga, who won a landslide victory with 422,000 votes. So there she is right there. So now, all right, so there she is still. I am a winner, Anambra AAC governorship candidate with 292 votes. So it's quite consistent with the Shore space actually. If you do the mathematics, it should probably got more votes than Shore. If you do the comparative analysis, she's got. I wonder what percentage of the vote that was if you want to compare it with what Shore actually got in the presidential election. But there she is right there, everything popping everywhere. So everything popping everywhere, but the real winner, of course, Charles Soludo. So let's go into the Soludo space. Let's go. Hold on. I wonder why they are not all rushing out yet to tell us that the election was rigged. That's usually the tradition, isn't it? So yes, let's pick it up from here. Breaking: Inec declares Soludo winner of Anambra governorship election. Let me see. All right. Inec declares Soludo winner of Anambra governorship election. The Independent National Electoral Commission (INEC) has declared Governor Chukwuma Soludo winner of the November the 8th governorship election in Anambra State. According to the electoral umpire, Soludo, candidate of the All Progressive Grand Alliance (ABGA), polled 422,000 votes approximately to defeat his closest rival, Prince Nicholas Ukachukwu of the All Progressive Congress (APC), who scored 99,000 votes approximately. So it was a landslide. Nobody had a. You cannot even claim that this election was rigged because there was no real opposition. Some Instagram babe presented by Showore and some random prince who just wants to flash up in the space. There is no heavyweight up against Soludo. So there is absolutely no reason to imagine that he would, could, or should have lost that election. There was nobody rivaling him. So even claims of rigging, it will be very difficult to sustain. The Independent National Electoral Commission (INEC) has declared Governor Chukwuma Soludo, winner of the November the 8th governorship election in Anambra State. According to the electoral umpire, Soludo, candidate of the All Progressive Grand Alliance ABGA, polled 422,000 votes to defeat his closest rival, Prince Nicholas Ukachukwu of the All Progressive Congress APC, who scored 99,000 votes approximately. The candidate of the Young People Party, YPP, Paul Chukwuma, scored 37,000 votes to secure the third position, while the Labour Party candidate Dr. George Mogalu came a distant fourth with 10,000 votes. So apparently, allegedly, the candidate of the Labour Party, which is of course the candidate of the Obedient Movement, he scored. He lost his polling unit, as did Peter Obi also lose his polling unit. So do you see? It's just it's the funny, and people from off the back of that now they are in conversations. They are somewhat mocking them that the obedient, not only has this plateaued, is starting to recede, the Obedient Movement. If Peter Obi cannot even win his own polling unit, then that says something. Um, Yes, the Independent National Electoral Commission INEC has declared Governor Chukwuma Soludo winner of the November the 8th governorship election in Anambra State. According to the electoral umpire, Soludo, candidate of the All Progressive Grand Alliance ABGA, polled 422,000 votes to defeat his closest rival, Prince Nicholas Ukachukwu of the All Progressive Congress APC, who scored 99,000 votes. The candidate of the Young People Party YPP, Paul Chukwuma, scored 37,000 votes to secure third, whilst the Labour Party candidate Dr. George Mogalu came a distant fourth with 10,000 votes. I wonder if George is a relative of Kingsley. I wonder if anybody knows. Can you tell us in the comment section? Is he a relative of Kingsley Mogalu? Announcing the results of the election Sunday morning, returning state returning officer and vice chancellor University of Benin, Professor Edoba Omorige, said Soludo was returned governor after securing the highest number of votes cast in the exercise. He said, I, Professor XYZ, certify that, okay, so there it is. I therefore declare that Soludo Charles Chukwuma of ABGA, having satisfied the requirements of the law, has scored the highest number of votes, is hereby declared the winner and returned elected. So overall results at a glance. So the total registered voters, 2.8 million approximately. So that's total registered voters, approximately 2.8 million. Total accredited voters are just under 600,000. Total valid votes are 584,000. Total rejected votes, 11,244. Total votes cast are 595,000. So there it is right there. And then AA, who is AA? So AA got 1,145. AAC, that's Showore's babe, got 929. ADC, that's the Atiku Rotimi Amechi El Rufai movement, the ADC. They scored 8,000. Hold on. They scored 8,200. APC, that's the Tinubu. I think the APC. You might as well say that APC has had two candidates in that election, because Charles Soludo, of course, also an APC candidate. Is a brother from a different mother in terms of APC candidate. So APC 99,000. ABGA, as we said, 422,000. And on it goes. Labour Party 10,500. So the NMPP, actually, Kwakwanso did better than Showore in the Anambra election. So Showore got 292 and Kwakwanso got 525. PDP, I didn't even know. Look how lowly PDP has fallen. 1,400. A whole PD. Do you know that the whole of the Southeast used to belong to the PDP just as early as yesterday? You know, the whole of the before Peter Obi came into play, the whole of the Southeast used to belong to PDP, and here they are now. They can't even score 1,500 in a major election. That's how far the PDP has fallen. I wonder what Wike has to say about that. Actually, I think Wike ran a commentary on that recently, so I saw him somewhere commenting on this. So this is what Wike has to say about the fortunes of PDP in the Anambra State election. So this is Wike's first of the press commentary.
Look at your friend now.
So there it is right there. I don't think I can add or remove from that. PDP 1,400. SDP, that's the Prince Adewale Adebayo party, 241. So it looks as though Showore beat Prince Adewale Adebayo, but Kwakwanso beat the. If you combine Prince Adewale Adebayo with Showore, I think they will be just about where Kwakwanso got to in Anambra State. But there it is right there. No surprises for anyone as Soludo returned. So I don't think anybody had any other anticipation outside of that. Anambra decides 2025. Nigerians react as Inec declare winner. And by the way, this is the first election conducted, of course, under the new leadership of Professor Amupitan. Where we picking this up from? Let's pick it up from here. The INEC has declared Governor Charles Chukwuma Soludo of Abga. The INEC has declared Charles Chukwuma Soludo of Abga the winner of Saturday, November the 8th, 2025 governorship election in Anambra State. The results collated showed that Soludo won in all the 21 local government areas in Anambra State. So, in fact, it decimated them. But do you want to see, before we get to the reactions of Nigerians, do you want to actually see how Soludo won that election? This was how that election was fought and won.
Listen,
to vote for APGA for solution government.
to continue. 4 years. Aso ya bụ na ọzọ na-asị nkịta akụ niile metụ aka n'obi ka ha bata Afrịka.
And there it is right there. So that is the price of 4 years of the average Anambrarian's life. 5,000 naira and a bottle of malt. And there it is. I wonder if they were dazzled by Bianca Ojukwu, who came out to support Soludo. Here she is supporting Soludo. So there's that's Bianca Ojukwu rallying the troops for Soludo right there. You know, Bianca Ojukwu, she's actually a good time babe. You know, I follow her on Instagram, and if you go on her Instagram page, it's all Caribbean holidays. She's on some luxury beach somewhere in the Caribbean. You know, long legs everywhere, drinking pina colada, and just enjoying her life to the fullest. So she loves a good time. Bianca Ojukwu. Do you want to hear the anthem of APGA before we go to the reactions of the Anambrarians to that election? This is the anthem of APGA. I kid you not, probably the most ridiculous thing you've ever heard in your life. And there it is right there. It's just as ridiculous gets. As ridiculous gets. Anambra decides 2025. Nigerians react as Inec declares winner. The Inec has declared Governor Charles Chukwuma Soludo of APGA the winner of Saturday, November the 8th, 2025 governorship election in Anambra State. Results collated showed that Soludo won in all the 21 local government areas of Anambra State. The victory gives Soludo a fresh 4-year ticket to the seat of power in Awka. Nigerians have taken to social media to react to Soludo's victory and re-election into office. So let's see what the Anambrarians are making of it. So this one coming there. So this one, of course, you expect nothing but a gushing praise. This is our first commentator is Bianca Ojukwu. It's official. APGA, and by the way, she's not even a Charles Soludo babe or Bianca Ojukwu, but APGA is a baby. That party was created by her husband, so she's just having to midwife it. So the next APGA person again is going to be her person. It's official. APGA wins in all the 21 local government of Anambra State. It is a landslide. Thank you, good people of Anambra, for keeping the faith. Congratulations, Professor Charles Chukwuma Soludo, the solution governor. One good term deserves another. God of Moses, may your name be praised forever. So there it is right there. And this is Imran Mohammed, AAC candidate Chioma Ifemeludike secured 292 votes in the final results of Anambra governorship election. This is Madi Shehu. Anambra State governorship elections confirms the level of poverty and ignorance in Nigeria. When gala junk snacks and 500 naira is enough to sway votes as it happened over the weekend in Anambra State, then forget democracy in Nigeria and consign it to the dustbin where it really belongs. The 139 million Nigerians that 139 million Nigerians are afflicted by extreme hunger, starvation, and penury has been confirmed by the downtrodden voters in Anambra. It also applies to all regions with varying degrees. Shame of a nation. So just to that comment, I've got clips that speaks to that comment. So I've got clips of Peter Obi coming to speak to that space, and then I've also got clips of the Labour Party candidate that lost that election, what he has to say as well. But here is Peter Obi, pretty much echoing that sentiment. But before we go to Peter Obi, actually, let's hear what the Labour Party candidate had to say.
Yes, because I couldn't afford how much that was being paid. I couldn't pay, and I refused to pay. I refused to get involved. So they had too much money to buy votes, and what do you expect my people to do? They failed because a lot of them are poor.
You know, Mr. Marlo, it's now, so for context, so that I'll put it in proper perspective. You lost your polling units, and you came, I think, fourth in that election. Significant, distant fourth, I should put that, because the governor scored about maybe 400 and something thousand, 71% or 72 or 3% of the votes. Let's just say excess of 70% of the votes. And you scored about, I think, 10,000 of that particular vote. Is this a question of vote buying, or your political party and yourself did not build enough capacity to be able to run this race effectively? Internal crisis, being able to campaign effectively, to be able to win the hearts of the people, and even being able to win the hearts of the people at your polling unit, whether they were induced or not.
There are also cases of vote manipulation. Like I told you, there are instances and constituencies where result sheets were not available at the voting points. There are many instances. There are instances that you find voting points that had no result sheets. What were the result sheets doing? And even Inec officials were on camera saying that they were waiting for the result sheets. Meanwhile, voting was taking place.
I hope a point will come in our history when somebody will just. I think we had a flash moment of it, but it's never threatened to reoccur again. I hope a point will come in our history when somebody will lose an election and will simply say congratulations to the winner and leave it there. I don't know. Somebody that got 10,000 votes out of available near 1 million votes, the other guy got what? How many votes did Soludo get? And he's still on the media space telling us that he was rigged. It's just ludicrous. But here is Peter Obi adding a bit more silliness to it.
The democracy is threatened in our country. Unfortunately, those who are the victim of bad governance seems to be fueling it. I've been able to go, listing and around on what is happening. What you see is that predominantly vote buying to the scale of 20, 30,000, 15,000. The question I ask, for a young person who is unemployed, if he says his vote for 30,000, what is he going to be paid next month when there's no voting? By selling your vote, you're selling no school, no hospital, no job. You're selling away your future.
So that's Peter B doing his usual ding dong ding dong. But maybe I should have actually played the Labour Party candidate second after I played Peter B, because you could hear quite distinctly what the Labour Party candidate was saying. It was not complaining that votes were bought. He was complaining that he could not afford at the level that the price it at. So he didn't say, he wasn't complaining, and then he later said, "Oh, maybe I would not have done it anyway." But his biggest complaint was that he did not have the budget to match the people on the field. So it wasn't even a complaint about them, but I'll hear it again actually.
Yes, because I couldn't afford how much that was being paid.
So there it is. So that's how that space played out. Yeah. So this is a Shehu Mahdi. Anambra State governorship election confirms the level of poverty and ignorance in Nigeria. When gala junk snacks and 500 naira is enough to sway voters, as it happened over the weekend in Anambra State, then forget democracy in Nigeria and consign it to the dustbin where it really belongs. That 139 million Nigerians are afflicted by extreme hunger, starvation, and penury or penury has been confirmed by the downtrodden voters in Anambra. It also applies to all regions with varying degrees. A shame of a nation. So I have to say I agree with that. It's just quite pitiful because they campaign so much, they sensitize so much about this narrative that don't collect the money, but collect the money and vote with your conscience. But the at the lower rungs of society, the hunger is so baked in that they know now. It's not that they don't know the price of that 100 naira or 5,000 naira or however much. The gala and the 500 naira, according to Shehu Mahdi, it's not that they don't know what price they will pay, but it's that their needs are so immediate that they just want to satisfy that immediate need. This is from Dikpo Aina. It says INEC officially declared Governor Soludo of Abga as the winner of the Anambra governorship election, and he has been duly re-elected. Indie developers was the election free or fair? So I think that's both. These are all coming out of the Twitter space. This is this is Olayinka Lere. This is uh spokesperson Olayinka Lere. Final result of Anambra governorship election: ABGA 422,000, APC 99,000, 10,000 PDP. No, Labour Party 10,000, PDP 1,4, etc., etc. Jesu Oluwa, wetin happen to the power of Ibadan man, the new Governor General of PDP? So is the chairman of PDP for an Ibadan man? Nobody's even paying attention to that space anymore. The Anambra, so this is another commentator. The Anambra election was Professor Amupitan's first test, and he scored 100% for Tinubu's anointed Soludo to prove his ability to deliver in 2027. Worst election Anambra has witnessed since the late Mba Dinuju tenure. Indeed, we are finished. So there is no reason to suggest that Soludo would reach that. Well, we saw the vote buying, so there's an element of that, but there's no reason to suggest that Soludo is not the popular will of the Anambrarians, only because there were no other strong candidate. Is it the fine girl? Is it the girl with the KB bottom power politics that's so represented? Also, or this Mogalu that scored 10,000 votes. So that guy doesn't strike you as anybody that can oppose Soludo anyway. That Labour Party candidate. So there was nobody to challenge him. It's more what won him that election, and maybe his performance as well. However, the Anambrarians choose to deem it. So this is another commentator up Abga Okokoro Okokoruku. Oh, I think they go with the sound of the cockerel because that's their party symbol, isn't it? It says Okoko Roku. Governor Soludo, the solution, beat that social media governor into pulp. Imagine insulting him, a working governor, etc., etc. So that's a Soludo person right there. And let's take this last one. Professor Soludo wasted a number of resources buying votes. Nothing organic about this election. Imagine having less than 550,000 total votes in Anambra. Soludo is a disaster. So there is voter apathy in Nigeria. We saw those sort of apathy as well. We saw that apathy as well at the presidential elections in the last round. So this is Tinubu coming out quickly to give his party man on the back. Soludo's second term victory shows his ideas are working. This is the Jagaban of GBT, Tinubu. President Bola Tinubu has congratulated Anambra State Governor Professor Chukwuma Charles Soludo on his re-election, describing the victory as proof that the governor's ideas and policies were yielding positive results for the people. In the statement personally signed by him on Sunday, Tinubu said the outcome of the election was a clear affirmation of Soludo's visionary and disciplined leadership. He noted that the people of Anambra had once again demonstrated confidence in Soludo's administration's capacity to deliver progress and development. The overwhelming victory he recorded on Saturday's poll has now made him the third governor in Anambra's history to win a second term, the president said. Professor, who was the first? So we had Peter Obi, of course, who won, lost, and then went via the courts again. The courts that he tells us are not working, but they worked for him when they gave him a governorship. But who was the other one? If you know the answer, leave it in the comment section. It says the overwhelming victory recorded in Saturday's poll has now made him the third governor in Anambra's history to win a second term. Professor Soludo's re-election is a testament to his visionary leadership and the significant progress the state has made under his guidance. Tinubu commended the governor for translating his intellectual background and academic excellence into practical governance, stressing that Soludo had shown that knowledge and innovation could drive sustainable growth. Governor Soludo, the solution, has demonstrated that indeed knowledge is power and that academic principles can be applied in serving the people on undergirding accountability, transparency, and prudent management of people and resources. And then so there it is right there. So that's the noble congratulations. So nobody in the studio, by the way. If you want the conversation, you have to come in. And this is Soludo responding to Tinubu. He says, Soludo thanks Tinubu for being a very true Democrat. Governor Chukwuma Soludo has expressed appreciation to President Bola Ahmed Tinubu for what he described as the president's commitment to ensuring a free and fair electoral process in the November 8th governorship election. Soludo made the remarks on Sunday during his acceptance speech after being declared the winner of the poll by the Independent National Electoral Commission, Inec. Soludo thanks President Tinubu for upholding democratic principles, stating that the president consistently emphasized the need for credible polls. With a sense of gratitude to the president, I thank President Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu for being a very true Democrat. He has demonstrated very firmly his commitment to guaranteeing a free and fair election. The governor also commended the INEC chairman, Professor Joash Ojo Amupitan, describing the election as the best conducted in the state, since the introduction of technology into the process. This is your first outing, and I am very excited that your first impression is a very emphatic one. Inec delivered, Soludo. What would he say otherwise? Imagine if Soludo came out and told us the election was rigged, but he will still claim the victory anyway. The governor, who secured a second term alongside his deputy, Onyeka Ebezim, said the outcome reflected the will of the people. He noted that the election recorded one of the highest levels of voter engagement in recent political history in the state. I just came out to say thank you to all of you and Ndi Anambra. This is a moment to say congratulations to Ndi Anambra. You have spoken. He said, 4 years ago you elected us with 112,000 votes. This time you've spoken loudly. This victory is not just a victory, it's history made. He highlighted that approximately 22% of registered voters participated in the election, describing it as unprecedented. He also pointed out that his re-election marks only the third time an incumbent governor has been returned to office in Anambra since 1999, adding that he won with an emphatic 73% of the vote. So I don't have any anticipation that anybody will go to court. It will just be a brainless move. He won that election clean and clear, and that is the will of the people in Anambra State. Anambra poll. APC mocks Obi for losing polling units. He could have, even if he's, he say they give shishi anyway, but we know he gives more than shishi. He should have at least tried to ensure that he held on to his own polling booth. So there's the people already poking fun at Peter Obi right there. What else are we looking at? What else are we looking at? I think I just dropped my let's bring this back up again. So Ludo solution, imagine that, I'm a Soludo man anyway, so of course, I think we've had enough actually. Is there anything else we really want to? So it really just wraps around. Let me send the link again. There's nobody in the studio, but it really just it wraps around Soludo's re-election and the Sharia court, the Sharia council are complaining about Professor Amupitan for reasons that he has asked them to stop genociding the Christians. So, and then of course the band is still negotiating with the government. Unbelievable stuff. So that's all we've got in terms of our articles. I'll play you the clips that we have. I'll send the link again. Actually, if anybody wants to come in, we could always use the conversation if anybody wants it. Let me. Where is that link? Let's. All right. Hold on. I'm coming. So that's the link in the comment section right there. Yes, I thought I saw a super chat. That's from Hassan. It says, is anybody following the Regina Daniels network or something? I've been following that. It's not my usual diet, but the girl has been online crying all over the place. I'm not quite sure, So if anybody's following that, but let me play you the clips that we have, and then we'll see what happens after that. Let me play you this clip. This is coming out of America, speaking to the first two clips will be about the first two clips will be about the American threat. So here I'll give you an American perspective, and then I'll give you a Nigerian perspective. The leader of the RCCG, Pastor Adeboye, he's come out to speak on that space. But before we hear what he has to say, let's pick it up from here.
All of a sudden, I'm not defending Nigeria. I don't have strong views in Nigeria, but Nigeria has become famous in the last week as a country in which there's Christian persecution going on. I think there's been a lot of conflict between Muslims and Christians in Nigeria for, my whole life. But all of a sudden it's a kind of centerpiece of the conversation. What is the truth? You've been in and out of Nigeria for how long?
50 years.
50 years. 1975. Is that correct?
Yes.
It's a long time. So you know Nigeria pretty well.
I do.
What is the truth about what's going on? Well, and I ask because you've got credibility. You know the country, and you're spending the rest of your life defending Christians around the world. Tell me what the actual truth of Christian persecution in Nigeria is.
Well, let's be very clear that the Nigerian government is populated by Christians and Muslims.
Mm-hmm.
I have represented in his earlier life the national security advisor of Nigeria when he was a young man, and he's a lovely individual, and caring and universally respected in terms of religious issues. Devout Muslim, but universally respected. In my adopted family.
What happened there?
All of a sudden, I'm not defending Nigeria. I don't have strong views in Nigeria, but Nigeria has become famous in the last week as a country in which there's Christian persecution going on. I think there's been a lot of conflict between Muslims and Christians in Nigeria for, my whole life. But all of a sudden, it's a kind of centerpiece of the conversation. What is the truth? You've been in and out of Nigeria for how long?
50 years.
50 years. 1975. Is that correct?
Yes.
It's a long time. So you know Nigeria pretty well.
I do.
What is the truth about what's going on? Well, and I ask because you've got credibility. You know the country, and you're spending the rest of your life defending Christians around the world. Tell me what the actual truth of Christian persecution in Nigeria is.
Well, let's be very clear that the Nigerian government is populated by Christians and Muslims.
Mm-hmm.
I have represented in his earlier life the national security advisor of Nigeria when he was a young man, and he's a lovely individual, and caring and universally respected in terms of religious issues. Devout Muslim, but universally respected. In my adopted family in Lagos,
mm-hmm.
the Odesanya family sort of adopted me when I was a very, very young man, and living there. I sort of have a half brother there, Dapo Odesanya. That family is a totally integrated family, Muslim, Christian. I was always teased that I was a Yoruba, which is a Jewish Yoruba. But I mean, there have always been tribal conflict. I spoke to the foreign minister before I came here because I wanted to get clarity on the government's position. Absolutely, let's be clear, President Tinubu's wife is a Christian pastor. This is not targeted at Christians. There are probably an equal or more number of Muslim deaths. I am grateful to President Trump for identifying these attacks on Christians. Believe it or not, you can blame some of this on the French, who had this. I
know nothing about it, but I believe you anyway.
They had a massive force in the Sahel. They armed the Tuaregs, which are a notoriously aggressive tribal group. That arming has led to mass killings of Christians. The fact that when Libya blew apart, a massive amount of arms went down to Boko Haram can't be denied by anyone. Nigeria wants to consult with the United States. Nigeria wants assistance in protecting Christians and Muslims, protecting their populations. Nigeria feels it has not had.
Right. So a lot of the nuance that underpins what's going on in Nigeria is now being fleshed out within the American space. So that's Tucker Carlson, of course, and I'm not quite sure who that person was that I was interviewing, but certainly a senior international voice. And every senior international voice, by the way, they've had levels of engagement with Nigeria at some point in the course of their career. So there he is right there speaking to the wider narrative of that space. So it gets more, as the days go by, it gets more remote, the idea that Trump will take a military action against Nigeria. And as the days continue to go by, it starts to way more towards the advantage of Nigeria than against Nigeria. So when the dust settles in all this, Tinubu might well emerge as the hero of the peace. He might well emerge holding all the aces. So when this thing starts to settle and the conversation starts to expand, um, Trump will still want to have a hero landing. So rather than drum bombs in Nigeria, the more likely thing that he's likely to do is to collaborate with the Nigerian government in terms of security, and more to it, sell Nigeria more weapons. And he will take that as his victory, that is equipping them now to go and fight that war. So he will take that as his victory, and Tinubu would also take as his victory that he gets more weapon and he gets more the Americans on board. So if he gets the Americans on board and he has a collaborative sort of a relationship with Trump, then that augurs well. That stands him in good stead because it's then Trump's man. So that stands him in good stead for 2027. Although 2027 is going to win irrespective, there's nothing there, but that stands him in better stead. But he also then adds American muscle behind that fight against the insurgency. So that sense of foreboding that we have this anxiety about the North and what they are capable of, and the sacred cows within the Nigerian space as well. All of that now no longer becomes an obstacle because he has that American muscle. So the window opens for him to go on an all-out onslaught against that space if he really wants to avail himself, and Tinubu will avail. We will see when the dust starts to settle. Tinubu will emerge in a stronger position within the next 2 weeks thereabout, and that's how I see it playing out. I don't see the Americans dropping anything on Nigeria, but I did say that narrative was propelled by the by the Peter Obi loyalists, the obedient space. I've always said that, but it looks as though the government are actually saying that now, and it looks as though we're also actually getting confessions from the obedient space. So let's first hear the government actually pointing frontally at the obedient space regarding what's happening. So let's take it from the government. Well, yes, let's hear this first from Dele Alake, and then we go to the obedient space and we hear that admission by them that they're behind this push for the Americans to go and to come and salvage Nigeria.
Even this narrative of Nigeria, why the U.S. is labeling Nigeria and all that, the narrative emanated from here. In actual fact, there are some groups who are angry politically that they lost elections, and they started pushing this narrative in the U.S. up until yesterday. There's a letter here, which I'm sure is already on the social media, written by a group of Nigerians, signed, applauding, sending the letter to the president of the U.S., applauding him for labeling Nigeria as a place of concern. Just purely for political prejudice.
So that's Dele Alake right there, pointing frontally at the obedient space. So that's Dele Alake right there, pointing frontally at the obedient space. But it looks as though people are starting to dig even deeper into this space. And what is emerging, it places it, just as I've always said, front and center at the very doorstep of Peter Obi. And the investigation is actually even coming out of its own space. Watch
Which
this.
revealed that certain social media echo chambers affiliated with the indigenous peoples of Biafra have played significant roles in amplifying claims of a Christian genocide in Nigeria. Well, according to the cable, data from X showed that between January 1st and October 1st, 2025, there were approximately 165,000 mentions of the topic, reaching an estimated 2.8 1.83 billion people, a figure more than 12 times Nigeria's population. 4 prominent hashtags emerge. Hashtag Christian Genocide, Truth Nigeria, Lara Logan, and Biafra Exit Now, which was an unusual part of the discourse. Confidence McHarry, a senior geopolitics analyst at SBM Intelligence, stated that the story about Christian genocide in Nigeria was initiated by IPOB as far back as 2016. The analysis found that X accounts promoting Biafra and Nnamdi Kanu were the most vocal online, particularly those supporting IPOB's separation from Nigeria. The cable also found that U.S. Senator Ted Cruz, who has pushed for sanctions against Nigeria, received $1.8 billion in donations from IPAC, a pro-Israel lobbying group. I mean, this investigation reveals, complex layers of international politics, separatist agendas, and religious narratives intersecting in Nigeria's security discourse. Rufai, we're hearing that IPOB is one of the, groups that have promoted this hashtag Christian genocide. But I mean, we have seen major killings. But before I come to you, I'll take this story. Meanwhile, the Christian Association of Nigeria, which reveals that certain social media echo chambers.
So there it is right there. It's without equivocation, the push. They've been campaigning it for such a long time, and this is the culmination of that push. But I suspect that this may well be the final hurrah of that space as well. But this is the culmination of that push. They've been pushing it for so long. So this is now where they get their moment. But what shape will that moment take? We'll find out in the course of the next couple of weeks or so. I was going to play you Pastor Adeboye. I'll play you a little bit of Pastor Adeboye, who speaks to that space as well. But it's about 7 minutes, so I'll only play you about 2-3 minutes because I can't be bothered with the fullness of the length of it.
What should we do now? I'm talking to you as my children. If I were asked to make suggestions, I would say quietly to our government, move fast. Move diplomatically. Move wisely. Find a way to convince the President of America to please delay his actions for about 100 days. And then...
All right, so that's Pastor Adeboye right there, adding his own 2 pence into the goings on. Let me play you the Kegite music, and then we see if anybody turns up. We play the Kegite music. We see if anybody turns up. Yeah, the Kegite.
Only water, where they see my water. Oh yes, you go big water, 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 water. Only water, where they see my. Hapa oh night oh. Hapa oh night oh. Hapa you don't come oh. Hapa oh night oh. Hapa oh night oh. Oro keke keke elemu ye o. Oro keke.
lódò jàre o. Eruku lẹ̀lẹ̀ Ghana ti dé ẹgbẹ́ bọ́dì o. Ọmọ ẹlẹ́yẹ ẹ̀yẹ ẹ̀yẹ o ó dìle o. Olúyẹ̀lá ẹ̀yẹ o ó dìle o. Petrosonana ẹ̀yẹ o ó dìle o. Petrosodunke ẹ̀yẹ rẹ̀ ó dìle o. Ẹlẹ́kọ̀ ọ̀run mú ìní o. Àkùkọ ọ̀run méjìkọ. Ikú kò ní ríwà gbéṣe o.
And there it is right there. Ikuko Niru Agwesheme, death have nothing to do with us. Joining us, Patrick Uche. Good to see you, Patrick Uche. Wazobia Dark Room, of course, our son. There's a son right there. Good to see you, my guy. Patoski in the house. Always a delight when Patoski is here. Zita, the smartest woman on the planet. There's Zita right there. And after a period away, we've got Ekene joining us. So good to see you, Ekene. So there's Ekene right there. So we'll start it off and we kick it off with Ekene only because we've not sampled his opinion for so long. We do 5 minutes just to get it around quickly. Still plenty of spaces. Anybody that wants to join. So Ekene, good to see you on mute. It looks as though the solution continues till for the next 4 years. So Ludo solution.
Yeah, for 1 man, longest time.
Okay, kwata wait up. Our fight don't finish.
No, we know the fights now. I can't. The time is too distant now.
Yeah, I know. The time is a killer. Nobody here, yes. But Carrie, good to see you. How have you been?
I'm okay. Thank God. Saludo, thank God. And I think I knew he never had a competitor in that election. Just the way the whole primary went and APC was bubbling up and down. So I still believe that even when I still convince my people to vote, that they say no, Soludo, let's give Soludo so that. And another thing is the issue of zoning that helped me very much because I think the next zoning will come to our side after his. It is even the people that managed to decamp to APC. At the end of the day, they still went back to Apuga. Our major leader in our Idemilis decamped to APC, but seeing how things are going and the zoning arrangement, he has to come back to Apuga and still campaign for Soludo at the end of the day. Even though Soludo still spent a lot of money to convince a lot of people to stand by him. Yeah, that one is very sure. He really spent money for this second term, which have never been so in an Anambra election. But he has to do that because of the power that APC was mounting pleasure on him. So the guy from Osumani, the APC guy, really spend money trying to hijack it. But at the end of the day, it shows that Anambra people don't really want APC in any form, in anywhere near nowhere close to our car.
So, yeah, give him over 70. APC. Okay, yes. Are you surprised by the margin of it? It'd be very silly for anybody to come out and say that they were rigged. It just be stupid, wouldn't it, Zita? It'd be silly for because there was no opposition. There was nobody.
No opposition.
The only thing that entertained us was the girl that Showore rolled out, the fine girl. That was the only entertainment. Outside of that, everybody knew Soludo was going to win.
There was no opposition. I knew it right from the one. After the primary, I knew. Even PDP that used to be an opposition in Anambra State, they were not even in the ballot. So
1,400. That's their vote. 1,000. Can you imagine?
I'm no candidate for that.
1,400.
Yeah, no. And the Labour Party never started their campaign on time. So when they started, I said, these ones are not serious. They just want to maybe just to join the election. So, but right from day one, when we started the campaign, I knew where the direction was heading to. Soludo has no. This is the first election we had in Anambra State without any serious opposition. So it's very easy for him. And zoning arrangements played a vital role because other people that were coming out were from the same zone with him, especially the APC guy promising one term, which is not possible. So, and the we from Idemili is waiting for that 8 years. His DG of campaign in Idemili is Obi Kubana brother, that Ike Kubana. So, he really tried for him. He really did a very I think Soludo wanted to do that stingy politics in the first place. APC came with their money, buy a lot of people, a lot of our youth joined APC. So when he came and see what is going on, he came back and I think he gave the guy a lot of money. The guy went, he called a lot of meeting, a lot of people. They were giving out money even before the election, trying to convince them to leave APC. I told you, people came into APC at the beginning of the campaign. They decamp. A lot of them, they just decamp. Just a month to the election or a few weeks to the election, all of them, they come back to Apuga because of Soludo was able to visit, give out money. So he really spent money. If not for money, Soludo spent money for this election. So that one played a vital role. So, but
none of the money reach your hand.
No.
Look at this guy.
I knew.
You better chop your own. You will see.
I know. I'm not in the village here, but I know everything that happened. So even my village, my village friend that did his campaign in our own village, he did a very grassroots campaign in this election because he never gave any chance.
How come Obi was now able to hold his own polling units?
I will not say Obi. I think they are not serious with that election. If they are serious, they know what to do. And I never want the election to go that way because that would be the only area where APC would have a chance. You understand? I told you right from the election. I never said that Soludo performed very well the first time, but for APC to win in Anambra State, it's like a taboo to me, honestly speaking. So it's better Soludo continue. I said it in the first place. So when I see the direction, because APC came with a strong force, so forget to even in this Alaba here, in this Osumeni, because the guy that came from APC is from Osumeni, and they have one of the largest hall here in Oja Alaba market. So I know when they did their first campaign here, it was massive. In this Alaba market, it was massive. And many of them traveled. Many people from Osumeni, and they have a large number of people staying in this Lagos, especially in Alaba. All of them travel back for the election. But it was even surprised that he didn't win Osumeni. Because when I asked one of my elderly man here from Osumeni, what happened? Why he say, I beg, leave that APC thing. The man go join APC if for join another party. That was his reply. So I see that at the end of the day, after the money, the people were not convinced with that APC stuff. So I think Soludo never had opposition in this election. He never did. So there was this song.
Are you saying that are you saying that he won fair and square and
He really
it
wants
was
fair and
written?
square, even though he spent money, but he really need to spend it because he need that money to convince many people back. I will not say that people didn't lose interest in him, especially from Ihal and other places that face a security challenge in his 4 years tenure. But still, people still believe that.
This politics they really show you Shege. Remember when you used to come here and tell us that your candidate will win some local councillor in Ojo, and people told you are joking, and then you tell us that Soludo is finished, and then he gets 70-something% of the vote.
No, it's not like Though politics in Nigeria is very difficult because I've even with the last election that I've witnessed, I now know that without money you cannot do politics in Nigeria. I'm even surprised that even my Anambra people now join people of a gala and the boat and 500 or 1,000 to vote. That thing really annoyed me so much. And I'm
Gala
just
malt and 500 naira.
yeah,
Eh?
that thing
That's
is
what they sold their life for. Gala malt and 500 naira.
and the I and there is no more people that really want to vote without money in Nigeria because even in this election, I know how many meetings that Soludo hold in Oba, how many meetings, money being shared, our youth, they will tell you that bring the money, bring the money, bring the money. Now that money, and they were bringing the money. You understand? Julie Moore, the highest youth leader in our village, I know how much he make in this election. He made from APC. At the end of the day, Apoga gave the highest share because they were the incumbent. So they have the money. How much did Okachukwu have to fight him? So that is it. So the money is very, and the more I allow the Labour Party, where na civil servant in be now, we ain't get that money. If you see that kind of money. So it's very difficult in Nigeria today. Even
All right. I'm going to move you to Trump in a moment. Can I just to manage the time? But still on that Anambra space, why you no vote for that fine girl which will send?
I beg you, they talk better thing.
Eh now.
Na fine girl,
No, 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 no,
want.
no be better to be that. No, no,
I beg you, those ones na political
Did,
actors.
did she did she
Political.
make any waves there? Were people talking about her? Did she
No,
did
the
she
only candidate that I think after APC, I think the YPP guy. That guy really tried though, because he brought a lot of our comedians into his campaign, and they really tried for him. That YPP guy, but he cannot make it because there's no money. Yeah, they don't have money.
what are you making of PDP getting 1,400? Is this still that narrative of no money?
Even that PDP don't have candidate. I don't even know the people that vote that 1,000 or something. They don't have candidate in Anambra State. Who is their candidate? The people that voted them maybe is their party members in Anambra State. That is the 1,000 something. They don't have candidate. So and their PDP is showing that every day PDP is gone and buried in the Nigerian politics. It's not only in Anambra State, even in Lagos. There is nowhere you will see PDP in Lagos State in any election, especially in this Ojo. That used to be their highest voting bloc. There is no, even in the last local government election, PDP did not get a single vote. I mean, a single vote in the few polling units that I witnessed in Ojo in the last local government election. So they are killing the party every day by day, and no opposition is taking that advantage. Labour Party is not taking that advantage. Even the ADC is not even taking that advantage because a lot of greedy politicians here and there who is going to surrender for each other. They don't want to bury their interests and join and come together and make a strong force. So, and that will still be their problem in 2027 because I just want to be seen and know what will happen, how they are going to align. Many of us will not suffer ourselves in vain again without any result. But that doesn't mean we are going to support APC. We just allow them if they want to continue. If they don't want to come together, let them leave APC. Let them continue with what they are doing. So that is how I see it. The politics is very difficult these days, especially with the kind of money. Even in that local government election, APC spend a lot of money. I knew. Even their agent, people like us, they want us to spend our money monitoring our election. Why APC will give you a huge amount of money in every polling unit? So it's something that I don't know when it's going to stop. It's going to continue.
Ah, this somebody need to be muted. Somebody is sleeping.
Who's sleeping?
You know, yes, snore and deep breathing. Okay, I think this was stopped.
So, one man, that's the situation. So coming to America and Nigeria, me, I don't really know what is happening or what to say. But the point is that there is nothing that APC will do to accuse the other opposition of being the cause why Trump is threatening to. I don't even see it as a threat, because I feel that they are giving you a chance to do what you're supposed to do. So if you don't do it, they will do it by themselves. Because if America is coming to Nigeria today to do anything, I don't think it's going to affect the citizens of this country. They are talking about terrorism, Boko Haram, and all that. So if you are afraid, are you a terrorist? Are you a Boko Haram? So if American is asking that,
But by saying it won't affect citizens of this country, you mean it won't affect people in the south? That's what you mean. Because
that
if they are going to throw bomb, it's going to affect somebody now. But
I
you
don't
don't
think
think
that
they will throw it in the
I don't
south?
think
Eh?
America will just come and throw bomb. They know the people they are targeting. If you have been a Boko Haram, what do they call it? If you are kind of romancing them and giving some sort of encouragement, I think you're also a terrorist. So they will not just come and bomb the north. They know the locations they are targeting. They know what they do. They are very intelligent in that. They have been doing it before. So um um I don't have to be afraid. They are not coming for me. I'm not a terrorist. I'm not their sympathizer. I'm not going to be, and I'm not going to join them. So it's easy for them to just desist from their evil acts than to be laying all these kind of claims. After all, it was this Tinubu that took Jonathan's government to the same Trump in 2014, accusing him of Christian genocide in this country. They went there. So,
2014, Trump again.
Sorry, carry on. That was Patrick.
Are you hearing me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Carry on. Bring it home to Ekene, then we move it round. Are you there? Is somewhat a bit slow.
I'm here.
Yeah.
Are you
Carry
hearing me
on.
now?
Yeah, we can. Carry
So
on.
I don't see any opposition doing the same thing that APC did in that 2014. I think what is happening now is responding to the letter that APC gave to the American government in 2014. That is what they are responding today. Because after they met Trump that year, I think Trump lost an election. So now he has come back. And the same Tinubu that went there to visit him is now in power. So he's responding to that letter he sent to Tinubu, he sent to Trump in that 2014. So why they shake?
Why was Trump there in 2014? Trump was not there in 2014 now.
Yeah, whoever is there, but it's American government. And they have these American government has supported you in many areas to fight this Boko Haram and terrorism. But you don't want to do that. So why do you think that they don't have any right to react? Why do you think so? They have given you aid. They have given you a lot of support. And you are not making use of it. So why do you think that they don't have any right to intervene? But when you need the money, you go. When you need their support, you go. When you need their finance, you go. So why do you think that they don't have any right to intervene? You would have said that if they are a country of no concern, right from the beginning, if they have not been giving you support, if they have not been giving you arms, if they have not been giving you weapons and all that, then you would have said they don't have any rights. But I think they have more than 120% right to intervene. If you calculate what I've spent on your own country to fight your terrorism. So if you have squandered all the money without doing anything, I think they have all the right to be angry and said you have done nothing. So we will do it ourselves instead of giving you those monies and arms. So why blaming the opposition when you did more? You even went there, you presented a letter to them. Which among the opposition today, Atiku will be El-Rufai or whoever that is opposition today, have went there to give them letter and said that Tinubu is killing Christians or the government is killing Christians? Who have done that? But they did it. So I think what they did then is what the government of American is responding today, and nobody should panic. So if you are blaming the opposition, then you are not a lover of this country. You just want to say things because you want to say it.
All right, brilliant, excellent. Thank you, Ekene. So, Ekene, let us move it round so that other people, and then we open it up. Good to have Ekene back as ever on repentance. Ekene seems somewhat subdued now. The reality of politics finally hitting home. So we're still doing the 5 minutes monologue. Let's take it to Patoski, from Patoski to
No, now
Zita.
one man. Me, I have work. I have to go and pray salat. I'm in Nigeria now. Why are you not considering me? And I came earlier.
All right, let's give you that consideration then. You go, or you go ahead, Opasoski. I mean, Soludo wins. So I mean, I don't think anybody is surprised at that. And I have no anticipation that too many people will be running around TV studios saying they were rigged or going to court. So it was always going to be the case. There are only two interesting things, Hassan, for me, that came out of that election. The margin of victory, which I think was about 73% of the vote, and it took all of the local government areas. So it was a landslide. And then the fine girl that Shore brought to Anambra State. So those were the only two interesting things for me. But what are you making of Soludo's victory? Solution.
So let me start with you with the fine girl thing and all that. What is it with you and fine girls? And my problem is not even the fine girl thing.
Well, just hold it right there. Were you not the one just boasting about your fine Igbo girlfriend that you just met?
No,
Look at
no, it's not that I just met her. I don't know. We've been it's been a while, almost a year now. So it's not just like she's been hearing me, on your stream for a long time. And this is somebody who is so intelligent. She talks better than me, speaks very good Hausa, speaks very good Igbo, a complete Nigerian to the core. She's just the full deal. So I've been trying to convince her to come on. So I that was why I said you should say something, because she's actually listening. If you can convince her, I think the platform will be better if she comes on, because she has some unique perspectives and takes on Nigeria.
Sorry. Okay, I wouldn't even ask for her name for reason of privacy. But Hassan's partner. This is Hassan's family, where his uncles and aunties here. So we are your in-laws essentially, and we gather here to do political conversations. It's very gentle, but very the only thing that can put your
Hassan, am I qualified? Am I supposed to be calling you in-law from today?
look at that. Hassan doesn't know the list. When they give him the list, he will bow.
We are closer than you think now. It's just that this artificial fault lines that we think of, but we are more alike than we are different. Anyway, she's listening and smiling. She's just shy right now, but
No, at least say hello. Say hello to us at least. You don't have to go extended or expansive, but at least say hello, just so because we've been with our son now for a long time. So what makes him happy makes us happy. So we want to hear the voice that makes him happy.
This one, she has strong head. She's just she's a rebel. She will not talk now, but inshallah, I'll get her to
No, when
on
she's
this
ready. Let's
When
not push her too hard. When she's ready, I'm sure
ready.
yeah.
Anyway, so one man, I want to start with what is your problem with Sultan of Sokoto, or what is your problem with the guy? Every time you do something,
I feel he can put a stop to the insurgent. I feel he has the power to stop what's going on, but he's not doing it.
No, now his power. Yes, he has power, but it's just symbolic. Now, can't you see that uh, in the way and manner. In fact, since we came back to this democratic rule, this uh, emirs per se, their offices have been rubbished by politicians. Even though the Sultan, of course, yes, he has that aura. There is aura around the office. And when ordinary northerners respect the Sultan, they don't respect the personality, the person per se. They just respect the office, so to say, because he has some, but all his it's just ceremonial now. You don't expect in the UK where you are, the king he's not responsible for, or the queen when the UK went to war and killed innocent children. You are not going to hold the queen responsible. I mean, you hold Tony Blair responsible because at the end of the day, he had he had the full control of the government. So you have to understand these nuances. And if, for example, I keep who is your Oba? Are you from which state are you from? Let me just give you a taste of your a little bit of the taste. Tell me whether you can stomach it.
You know where I'm from now. Everybody knows I'm an Oyo man now.
Okay, top. And in Oyo, what specific who is your Oba? Who do you answer to, like, traditionally?
We don't have an Oba where I come from a settlement called Akimori. It's in Afijo local government. We don't have an Oba. We have an Oluawo. Oluawo. That's what we have.
That is okay. That is he's answerable to another maybe higher monarch then.
Well, yes, there's a hierarchy, of course, that goes all the way to the
Then you are such a village guy. Anyway, the way you are sounding, like it's not real. Like the Sultan himself, this is somebody who, if you know him past, like what he was before becoming the Sultan, you will know that he is not this Islamic fundamentalist. Whatever.
Was it not an army man? It was a colonel or lieutenant or something, wasn't he?
In fact, when he was first interviewed, after actually being gotten the throne and turbaned, his first interview, because he was quite young when he got to the seat, and they asked him what he loved most in life, and he said he loved Manchester United. He's a fan of Manchester United. Like, imagine that kind of person. Like, that is who he is at his core. And then he had to come back later, and then some PR people had to come back later and said no, that it was taken out of context and things like that. But it was a live interview and people have heard and all that. So she plays an advisory role. And if you are a bandit holding guns, the Sultan does not command any army. He does not command any. He commands respect and all that, and the government, consults him sometimes. He gives advice. If they like, they take. If they like, they don't take. Just because he's Fulani and he's so distant from you does not give you the right to just keep heaping insults on him every time. Look, I have an ultimate ruler who is the Shehu of Borno. Like this, his throne here. This is a very old throne, the Shehu. And and even this Danfodio that people are talking about, that it is the Danfodio's jihad that they want. Well, you can argue both ways, that his jihad is rooted in trying to bring about a more pure moral kind of Islam. And then, or if you like, you can say, yes, it's just a Fulani, expansionist thing. Whatever the case, the consensus is that he brought more cohesion to what is the Hausa states because, like, looking from afar, as from Borno here, we know that the Hausa states have always been warring within each other. Zazzau fighting, Kano, Gobir fighting, Sokoto fighting, they have always been fighting, but like he stabilized all this, a very chunk of land, and put it under one banner. This is not an easy feat to do. Like, that is one of the reasons that we argue for Nigeria to remain Nigeria, because you guys underestimate what it takes to actually bring a lot of people and put them under one banner. You see, this Yoruba Southwest, that you guys think that somehow if you separate from Nigeria because you are so educated, you won't know when an Owo man and those who are Ijebu and those who will start division will just start, and before you know it, one will begin to take. Is it not even like that before actual colonialism came? Well, anyway, let's push that aside. Let's talk about some real issues. And I want to point out the alarmist. Okay, and I understand why you might be alarmed because you live in the UK and all that, and maybe you take too seriously that the United States will Trump will strike America. It's not people like Trump that bother me at all about his strike. Ever since this thing started, and I told you that not even once did my heart shake that America were going to strike Nigeria, because I know it's a lie. I know that all these things that Trump is saying is a lie, because like I have participated in a joint. Well, I have participated in a joint activity, which is of between military and civilian relations, where the EU, the UK, the US, NATO, the UN were all there, and I even presented a paper there and all that. So I know that the United States have been here for more than a decade. They have deployed a lot of special. They have some Rangers. They have some Marines. The UK too. I've seen Danish forces here in Borno doing all sorts of different kind of giving up soldiers different kind of training. But the problem we've always had with the United States is that it's not that they give us the kind of training that we want. They give us the kind of training that they think we want. But when at the end of the day they give you this training, when what our soldiers go and confront in the battlefield is not suited to the training in which they are willing to give. You know, that kind of thing. And then if you know,
Yeah, losing us in the woods, son. Where are you? I'm not.
are you not hearing me? Or are
No,
you not following? Or
no, I'm not. I'm trying to follow, but I'm not sure if I'm fully on.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me just say this, okay? Notice if you because you are somebody who has followed the news a lot. There is a pattern of Nigerian Air Force striking civilian targets, usually villagers or IDP camps or some place where it is just civilians, and then the Air Force will just go and just throw bombs, and then at the end of the day, they will say it's regrettable, it was not intentional, blah blah blah. Have you not seen this in our news? Like just, or I know a lot of people in the that are listening will know. Now, it may interest you to know that a lot of the times the US gives our government intelligence on where to strike BH. But they do not give those intelligence according to Nigeria's interests. They give the intelligence selectively only to what serves them. Now, this is such a complicated issue, and it's not as simple as people think.
How does
It
it
is.
serve America to go and bomb some settlement in Sambisa forest? How is that?
Well, you don't understand what it's like in the intelligence community and how you generate, you can build a narrative. It takes, you don't, the pyramid in Giza was not built in 10 days. Yeah, it took a lot of time before it got to where it is right now, and it stands magnificent. So let me explain to you something. So you may be sitting on. It doesn't matter how good an intelligence you have. If the handler is not intelligent, then the intelligence may just go unnoticed, and what is happening will keep happening. So at some point, Nigeria understood that okay, this is we are in a tight position here, and I don't know whether you follow and the kind of interviews that usually our top generals or the chief of army staff or the chief of defense staff give, or the theater commanders. Maybe you don't. You always read news and things like that. You don't bother to follow those crucial things. I mean, I follow them because they concern me and my life every day. But anyway, if you had followed all those, yeah, you see that when it comes to talking about things like this, they are they are always in a tight corner. The weapons that Nigeria needs, usually we don't get them in time. When we get them, so there are so much strings attached, things like that. And then you look at how deep-rooted America is invested in Nigeria, especially with drilling our petrochemicals. It doesn't really make sense for America to strike Nigeria in any shape or form. So all the people that are wishing all those things, they're just wasting their time. I know that what they are always afraid of is Chinese involvement. And I was telling you the other time that China literally now controls all the fluid, liquish money that is changing hands. Transactions in Nigeria, more than 6 to 7 trillion naira of daily transactions, 60-something% of daily transactions, go through OPay, which is a Chinese. So they are in control of the economy. They are investing a lot of billions of dollars.
Hassan.
America is threatened. And maybe right.
Sorry, Hassan. You know that OPay something. It continues to puzzle me. For something as sensitive as
it's a risk. It's a very
it's a very big risk now. I can somebody when I discovered that it was owned by the Chinese, and anybody that's asking you for money in Nigeria now, they say send it to me and my OPay. So the Chinese, they are controlling the flow of money in Nigeria. My goodness.
Yes, they're only 6%.
Who licensed that? Who licensed it?
Hassan, one man. Hassan, can I say something?
Yes, go ahead, but be brief.
There is no risk in OPay. It's a licensed company. CBN licensed it. And the seamless transaction, it cannot be compared to any Nigerian bank. It cannot be compared.
We get all. I agree with you. Maybe that is true, but we have other Nigerian fintechs.
National security risk, not risk to your money. National security risk.
Yes, for national security reasons, we have other fintechs
too. Why would CBN, if there is any risk, why would CBN? Even when you talk
that's why I'm mystified.
When you talk of even loan, when you talk of even loan, seamless. You talk of transaction, just like when you go to Nigerian commercial bank, just say you need 1 million or 2 million naira. It's very difficult to assess. Than OPay, where you know that you can easily, once they see your transaction, they know how to do it with your BVN.
I don't disagree fundamentally. I don't disagree fundamentally.
But I think that. And if they are giving time, they will take over. If they are giving more time, they will take over Nigerian bank. If they are giving more time, they will take over Nigerian bank.
Okay. You think Russia was expecting that $300 billion of its reserves will be frozen by the SWIFT system and then used against it to punish it, for trying to protect itself? That is the risk you run when you leave a considerable amount of your economy in the hands of a foreign power, which you may be friends today, but who knows what happens tomorrow? Something may change. And what do you think? They can destroy you from outside. That is a national security risk. People can say, well, yeah, it's better and all that, but there are a lot of other fintechs, Kuda, whatever, Nigerian, so it's a lot of parts. I want Nigeria to be as neutral as possible, maybe to take some stance, maintain some level of sovereignty, such that we will not be too. I don't like the way and manner, the aura in which our president had to confront the United States. So meek, so lukewarm. The foreign ministry, the way they did it and all that, just seemed so. I don't want us to be in that situation, because a time may come that we will have to confront China too. I don't want us, because of our mistakes, not to be in such vulnerable positions. And I hope this situation is fixed. We can do what is there in OP that we Nigerians cannot do.
All right. All right.
Let me just leave the floor now, so that you guys
Yes.
can continue.
All right, but stay with us still. We're still waiting to as soon as your madam sums up the courage, we'd like to hear a voice, just so we can know who is taking care of our boy over there in Maiduguri. Thank you, Hassan. We go on from you, Hassan. We're still in the 5 minutes monologue slot. We actually go to Patoski. Patoski, are you ready?
Okay, woman.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Patoski takes the floor. Patoski, we're doing 5 minutes monologue. You go, then Zita, then Patrick Uche. Patoski, I have a very early appointment in the morning, so I have to bail. So you just take it just as far as you can, and then but please make sure everybody speaks. Thank you, everyone. See you tomorrow. Super Tata was Hassan.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. I think I'm just going to address the genocide issues and where we are currently. As per Anambra, it looks like there's a new turn. Obviously, the opposition is not ready, as we have seen. ADC was not even on the ballot there. And thank God for Soludo. I think Soludo is repositioned. And in 2027, Soludo might make a very loud statement on behalf of APC in that space. I hope Ekene and the rest will be able to bear what Soludo has to make, the statement he has to make. Now, quickly on the genocide issues, just like I've said here, I might not say there's a genocide, but I would say there's a targeted killing of Christians. And it has been, let me not just say there has been all along for a long time the targeted killing of Christians. And I've had cause to itemize that. I remember Kaluka's case in Kano. I remember the Miss World Beauty pageant in the north. It was Miss World they wanted to bring to Nigeria, and then nobody said they were bringing it to Lagos, to Kano or anything. I think that was there. It was probably going to be in Lagos. I think it was Ben Bruce and the likes that wanted to bring it there. It was just going to be in Lagos, and there was riot all over the north and everything, and every Christian there were at risk. And then there was the Danish cartoon that took place in Denmark, and then there was protest and killing of Christians in Kano in the north because of something that took place in Denmark. That's crazy. Then apart from that, there have been several killings here and there, several kind of this thing here and there. I know of the instance in Plateau State of a Muslim leader that saved Christians, 262 Christians. If there are no targeted effort to kill those Christians, how can we say we are saving them? As I'm here and nobody is trying to get rid of me, but so nobody can claim to have saved me from being eliminated. So there were, and the manner of saving was to hide them in the mosque, which means that those people could not have been able to hide themselves in a church. That would have amounted to suicide. So, and the man was given a national honor for that. I've had instances of Muslim communities begging attackers to spare their Christian neighbors, and I had one like that eventually they succeeded in doing that. So there were
Patoski, sorry if I may say something, if I may interject, please. I have a younger sister to my mom who worked in VOM VOM is in Jos. It's a veterinary. I don't. It's a veterinary institute, research institute of some sort. It's in Jos, just a little bit outside Jos, like you're going to Kuru or Bokos, around that area. And she was saved by a Christian family. At that time with my grandmom, because my grandmom was, taking a vacation in Jos. That was in the mid 2000s, and she was saved. They were saved by a Christian family in Jos Plateau State. I want to point something out to you. For a lot of times, you Southerners, you have this narrative that the Northerners are usually so backward in education and things like that. And if you understand Nigeria well, you have to also admit that those who controlled Nigeria's press right from independence has always been Southerners. I think Daily Trust was established just after we got into this democratic dispensation. So the narrative, the manner in which the North has always been presented to Southern people is that these guys are just like barbarians. They kill because of their religion. They do not have any manner of. But that is not really the case. Now, for example, even as at the media, and I'm not saying that things do not happen. Like the unfortunate case of Deborah, which was disgusting, which was immoral, which was not right. Islamically, it is not for anyone to take justice into their hands. So those people who did that are ignorant. They are ignorant Muslims. They are ignorant and what do I even call them? Violent, ignorant Muslims. Those who did that and deserve to be ruthlessly dealt with. That said, a lot get swept up under the rug. Like when Muslims are killed, and because of course, as is the narrative in the South, that most Northerners are not as educated and therefore they are not as tech savvy. They do not go online and make a big fuss out of it and hashtags and all that and say these look Christians are doing us. If I may ask you, do you know of the Zangon Kataf massacre? Who did that? Who did to what? Where did it happen? And who killed who? Do you know? Does anybody know on this platform of the Zangon Kataf massacre and what happened at that time?
I know Zongo Kataf.
Babangida.
Hold on. I know Zongo Kataf. I know Lekwot was involved. I know the story of Zongo Kataf. You see, if you listen to what I was saying.
Who? Okay. So who did what to who in Zongo Kataf?
The people of Zongo Kataf, the Christians. The narration was that Lekwot, Zaman Lekwot, who was the mayor general then, was militarily arming his people.
Just go straight to the point. Who did what to who? Who was massacred by who?
The Zongo Tafa were killing the Christians too, the Muslims too.
Oh no!
That was the narration. Because my understanding of
that means you must have been. What was your source then?
Hazan, hold on. My understanding of Zongo Kataf was that it was an ethnic issue. That was my understanding of the Kataf issue. Yeah. That was it.
They attacked them in the mosque. How in the mosque while they were praying? Jumat prayer.
Yeah, no, we condemn.
You don't think it has anything to do? You don't think it has anything to do with religion? So now it is conveniently ethnic and not religious.
Hold on, Hassan.
Okay.
We are not saying that there are no clashes where Christians go and attack, but we are saying that if a Muslim gets killed, they should speak out. So we cannot stop Christians from saying, look, we are being killed here. Can someone help us?
Even though
Azan, you are allowed to speak. Sorry. Take my point. If you look at my assertion, I was telling you historically how things have happened over time. You understand? Over time. The Zongo Kataf case is one, too. But look at incidences of killing, they might have seen it, so many other stuff, things like that. Deborah and the rest are just recent issue. And Deborah is just one person. You understand? We are talking of people in this case. We are talking of a cartoon in Europe.
Okay.
We are talking of a
Okay, yeah.
cartoon in Europe that got a response from the north. How do you explain that? We are talking of we are talking of we are talking of a situation where Riyad Bonki wanted to do a crusade in Kano, and it was something else.
Well, I get where you're coming
So
from,
I mean,
and
these are
the
historical facts in a country that's
yes,
supposed to be a secular state.
yes,
You understand?
I agree.
So
I
these are
agree that
things.
some
Let me
of
tell
these
you.
things
Let me give
happen,
you. Hold on, Hassan. Let me tell
but
you
I'm
something.
trying to.
Hold on,
Oh,
Hassan.
okay, you
Hold on. Let me
tell me,
finish
and
now.
I'll tell you my own.
When Boko Haram first started, too, Mandala bombing, the bombing in this thing was a Christian. Was in Niger. It was a church that was bombed.
It's in Nasarawa State.
It was a Christ. It's in Nasarawa. I know it was in North Central, and it was a church that was bombed. And there are incidences like that. It's not just limited to Nigeria. What I'm saying is that and I'm happy with the Muslims community are responding, and they say, look, our Christian brothers should understand. They tell us our Christian brothers should understand that when American comes, it's going to affect all of us. What am I picking out there? They said our Christian brothers. Now they understand we are brothers. They understand we are brothers.
It's always been like that.
No,
And
it's not always been. It's not, if I'm your brother and I'm coming to organize a crusade in a state, you won't stop me. You won't go for me.
there are
You won't
always
go for me.
people who
In the
commit
south
crime
here,
at the
in this,
extremes
and
of
what did the
every
government do?
religion
What did
who preach it.
Azan? Let me learn now. You see,
It
that
is
this is
not
one
a
point. Let me tell
fundamentally
you, I'm
Islamic
just
problem.
giving Azan. I'm giving
That
you a feedback. If you're a Muslim, take it to your people. Take it. If you give me a feedback, I'll take it to the church. Take it to your people. You've seen these
I
instances. Hold on,
understand where you
Azan.
are coming
Let
from,
me take
but
my. Let
you
me
don't
finish
want
my
me
position.
to
Hold
explain
on.
to
Let me
you.
finish my position. Let me
Okay,
finish. You
finish.
can talk again. Yeah, we've seen instances, even not just in Nigeria, in Sahel, in other places, where someone stand in front of camera, take somebody else's or heads off, and lift up his sword and say Allah Akbar, Allah Akbar. Christians don't shout Allah Akbar. Muslims do that. Muslims shout Allah Akbar. Christians don't shout Allah Akbar. So
What
when
is
you
the
see
name
that,
of anti
hold on,
Balaka or anti whatever all those rebels in
Azan, will you
Central
allow
African
me?
Republic?
At least we just finished
Okay,
allowing you.
finish.
We just allowed you now. You see, the fact is that we will not learn anything. And I keep asking myself, I ask myself one thing. We that claim to be religious people, do we really believe our scriptures? I don't think we do. Because if I look at the Quran believes that Adam was the first man and Eve was the first woman. So based on the Quran, all of us came from one parent. Biologically, down the line, we can be traced to one parent.
In
If
fact,
this,
based on the Quran, the Muslim is supposed to
the same
protect
thing,
the Christian. That
the
is
same thing,
command of
the
God.
same thing, the same thing. I don't even need that. The same thing with the Bible. We believe that Adam and Eve were the first. That means, in the real sense, if they trace us, we are just from the same parents. Even the idolater, the guy who worship an idol, came from that same woman. It means the guy who worship an idol is also my brother. If you are my brother, why would I take off your head because you choose to worship another god or you choose to maintain another position? Why? If I actually believe these scriptures that I'm carrying.
Oh, okay. Have
As
you
a
finished
Christian, would
yet?
I believe the scripture
But
that Azan is my brother?
Let me give you my rebuttal.
Patoski,
Let me give you my
Patoski,
rebuttal.
will he say that Christians are worshiping another God while Muslims are worshiping another God? I think it's
I'm
still the
not even
same God. Is it
interested in
not?
the God you worship. If the
You know,
Christian, if the
it's the same
Muslim,
God, but we
I don't
cannot
even care. You can
abstract
lie. It's
human
like,
behavior
if you
to
like, go
God's
and worship
commandments
anything you
or
want.
to peculiar. Okay, let's look at history. Okay, let's look at history and let's iron these things out. Okay, let's not pretend as if we have not had Christian massacres. We know of what has happened, in Chechnya, in Bosnia, how Christians killed, what is even what Antibalaka in some African, countries where there are Christians who, go out looking for Muslims. If you go back to the Crusades, what happened, how,
Azan, they are
European
just
Christians
dancing
killed
around.
Muslims.
We are talking of
I'm not dancing
contemporary time.
around giving
I
you
don't
historical
care. I
facts.
don't care what happens in Saudi Arabia. I'm talking of
Okay,
what happens in my
then you
country.
should stop putting it on Islam and just
I'm
put
talking
it
of what happens in
on
my country.
people.
The Boko
And if
Haram.
Muslims
Hold on,
are
Hazan.
okay,
The Boko Haram that took place in my country. Did they
mhm.
claim when they show Shekau and he holds his scripture in his hand? Was he holding the Bible or the Quran?
No,
When hold on.
he was holding
It
the
might not be
Quran.
palatable to you, but let me put it to you. And you are from the northwest, go and tell your people in the
I'm
mosque.
from the
You
northeast. I'm
didn't
from
ask that
Borno.
question
In
well.
fact, I have,
Patrick, you didn't ask
seen
him that
Shekau face
question
to
well.
face. I have
Can you
seen
people
Mohammed
hear
Yusuf
me?
face to face before they started
No,
killing people.
hello.
So,
Sorry,
ask your
Hassan. Let's
question.
hear
I'll
Madam
give you
Zita.
your answer.
Let's hear Madam Zita. Zita, you were saying something.
Patrick,
Okay, ma.
you didn't ask that question well. You would have asked him the question exactly the way the Al Jazeera moderator asked the two Nigerians and one select white man that are claiming that it's not Christian genocide in Nigeria. The simple question you should ask is that, what is their mission? Period. The moment you ask somebody like Hassan, those people that started Boko Haram, started Isawab, started this, started that, that are running helter-skelter in Nigeria, what was their mission? Was it
The mission? The mission.
Hold on, let me finish.
Okay, ma. Finish.
The mission, is it land grab? The mission, was it on mineral resources? Or the mission, was it religion? And we all know the obvious answer. The moment the Al Jazeera reporter asked that question, the tone changed. Because if the mission is religion, obviously we know that that's the mission. And the religion is Islam. Obviously, everybody should know, it's common sense. The Christians will be more casualties than the Muslims. Period. So why
It
all
didn't
this
turn out that way
dancing
anyway.
around, screaming and
No.
shouting and talking?
There's no dancing around, ma. There is correcting false narratives. And let me answer that of Boko Haram. And because I saw everything firsthand. Like the name of Boko Haram is the colloquial local name, but their real name is Jama'atu Ahli Sunnah Lid Da'wati wal Jihad. And if you translate it to English, it will turn to people who follow the teachings of the Prophet and are dedicated to jihad. So, what they were trying to do was to establish a caliphate,
So which
an
prophet
Islamic
were they
caliphate.
following? When you said the teacher of prophet, which prophet were they referring to? Is it Prophet Isaiah
What
or Prophet
is
Ezekiel?
there
Which
any
prophet?
is there any other prophet? So when
No, there are so many
the
prophets now. Abraham was a prophet. So which prophet were they talking to there?
I don't like this kind of questioning. It's
You might
too
not like it, but these
rhetorical.
are
What else
things.
would you know?
Which
We're not
prophet?
we're not in a prophet. They claim these are misguided people. For God's
But
sake,
which prophet were they referring to? Let's believe that they claim. I know they are misguided
Can you
when
give
they
him
say
to
they
finish
following
his
the
speech?
speech of the prophet of.
They claim to be referring to the Prophet of Islam, Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam,
please,
but
can you give him 5
they
minutes?
are not. They are not
speak?
true Muslims.
Can you hear me, Patoski?
Yeah.
Patoski is
Give
emotions.
Hassan 5 minutes to express himself, to explain himself. Please.
Okay, let me give you another 5 minutes. So yeah, take 5 minutes.
I may not need up to that if you guys just allow me to finish. Okay, thank you very, very much for giving me the time to express this. Okay, all right. So this is the logic, right? Boko Haram started in around 2002 or so, and at that time they didn't have the name Boko Haram. They did something around Kanama, and the government responded. Then they ran away, and then the next time that they came back was around 2009. But what happened between 2003 to 2009 was that they gained a lot of followership, organic followership, because Nigeria just came back to democratic rule. And this thing with the democratic rule, in fact, all the ability of the northern states to do the Sharia was one of the things that happened because we came back to a democratic rule, and the freedom of religion is established in the Constitution of Nigeria, that everybody is allowed to practice whatever he wants without persecution or so, because the state is separate from just the concept. I know all of you understand that now. I think the mistake that the government made was not anticipating and identifying these people for who they are, because there was a fundamental belief that a black person can never be, a suicide bomber, and can never, because that's never like happened before Nigeria. So we never, people did not take it, the government did not take it seriously, but they kept preaching their type of Islam, which was especially different, vague, horrific, and um, anti-development, anti-Western. So what they were preaching was that they needed to establish their own type of a caliphate, differently from because they call the whole of Nigeria and anyone who calls himself a citizen of Nigeria as a legitimate target. You are not Muslim to them. It doesn't matter. And in their theology, what they believe is that there is no degrees of punishment. Say, for example, for somebody who steals, and then somebody who murders. Ordinarily, what logic should dictate is that their punishment will not be the same. But for these guys, whatever you do, the punishment is always death. Death, 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 death. So it's a death cult that was coming up, and the government mishandled the situation. Anyway, let me not over talk, and let's just go to the point. Now, when they started doing what they were doing, immediately it was Muslims who were the first victims of these guys. The imams that stood against them, Sheikh Jafar Mahmoud Adam, Albani Zaria. There is this very renowned young up and coming Islamic preacher who was killed by Boko Haram in Gwengi here in Maiduguri. In fact, they were countless, and then the civilians too. In fact, me myself and the family that I came from, because we're quite noticeable that where we do Western education in our family, in the neighborhood in which I stayed in Maiduguri. So we had to change neighborhood. We left where we were when this thing started becoming violent, because like everybody knew that these guys they go school, and like when we interact with a lot of them before we didn't know that they were going to have AK-47s. When we interacted with most of them, like we were so appalled by the thinking that such that it just became like comic relief for us. For most of the time, we argue things out, and then we laugh at them, and we let it go. We never knew that these guys were serious with what they were teaching, up until the day that it actually turned violent, and they went underground. When they came back with serious weapons and started assassinating, killing, and then everything changed. What I want you to understand is that violence and to misconstrue you know a mainstream understanding of faith into an extreme and then use that as a cult of some sort of brainwashed people to serve an agenda. It is something that has been done before and has been repeated over and over and over again. And who usually does that? Who benefits from what these people are doing in the first instance? If you look at it well, by the admission of the Americans that they actually funded Boko Haram, Hillary Clinton admitted that they funded Al Qaeda. What has happened in ISIS and how the Taliban and in Afghanistan, what the United States, if you guys take the United States as a Christian country, then statistically, the amount of death that has come out of America as a Christian country killing Muslims is so much more in magnitude than that of what the if you take Boko Haram and then give them an Islamic label, while we the Muslims reject them. Well, if you give them that label and then us, we give America the label, because now Donald Trump that you guys agree with is saying that he's coming because America is a Christian state. That is what they prove. That is what MAGA. Okay, so it is because America was a Christian state. That was why George Bush attacked Iran, killed them, ended up killing 5 million civilians. That was why they attacked Libya, killed Gaddafi, and then ended up, ruining that place. And in fact, that had a knock-on effect on what Boko Haram was able to do, because a lot of the sophisticated weapons came back to the hands of them. Why should you have the right to say all those things and then point it on Islam, and then you don't expect me to then give you the same argument and point to America and say, okay, since America is a Christian nation, and then look at the crimes, look at the dead bodies, look at what is even happening right now in Gaza, and then I cannot give you that rebuttal and tell you that, okay, these are false narratives. America is acting under the guise of Christianity to accomplish a goal. Boko Haram are pawns in a grander scheme of things. It is not in my nature to look at things at the surface level.
Hassan, please. I want to ask you something, because you have said enough. What you explained here shows that somebody cannot associate with these kind of people. And when I said somebody like me or many Nigerians cannot associate with these kind of people, because you cannot force me into any religion, however it is, and how you want to do it. So, are you saying, are these people supposed to be pampered or to be flushed out of the society? Because the way you are saying it is as if we're supposed to take this matter very so lenient and all that. Because
pampered as in how? I don't understand. What do you mean pampered?
I listened to Gumi. I see how he said pamper them.
Well, I don't subscribe to Gumi's ideology, and I do not follow his kind of teaching. And what Gumi is doing, I think, is more ethnic than it is even religious. But however, that is not my position on that. I do not follow Gumi, and I don't.
What's your in all this thing, because this thing you said now is very dangerous to the society, for people and the country that wants to live in peace. You cannot tolerate this kind of actions.
What did I say? What did I say that irks you so much that is not true and is not verifiable?
No, I'm not saying what you are saying is not true. I'm saying, what is your position? Like when the American says.
Okay, now let me be practical. Thank you very much for your question. Let me be practical. Do you guys know that Egypt's population is half of Nigeria, but Egypt has triple amount of policing and government. That means people in arms within their military, paramilitary, police, whatever customs, whatever. They have like triple what Nigeria has. So if you do the ratio, that means in Nigeria we are doing one policeman to is it 50,000 to 150,000 people? Is it 100,000? I've forgotten the statistics right now, but it is a lot. There is so much swathes of land of Nigeria where there's just so that is ungoverned. That there is no feel of the government like that
So
down
you
there.
said the solution is what?
More policing, more access to opportunity, education.
At this point.
But
at which point?
Hold on,
Hassan.
please. Hold on.
What
I
do
want
you
to
mean?
have
What
a
do you
nice
mean at this
conversation
point?
with him. At this point.
Okay. And what do you mean at this point, Ma? You mean policing?
Okay. The situation
You mean
we have now.
policing is not good?
Hold on. Hold on. Let's have a nice conversation.
We already have a military angle of it that is going on.
At this point now, what is the solution? When I mean at this point, the point Nigeria is now in insecurity. What is the solution?
We have to bolster our capacity. We have to.
Is that the solution now?
We have to do our best to defeat them, to finish them off. What else?
Please.
Okay, let me tell you what has happened in Borno. I don't know what you are aiming at.
At this point, when I mean at this point, it has gotten to the extent that these people are everywhere, more especially in the north. They're coming to the south too, but it's not as bad as the north. So that's the question I'm asking.
That is absolutely true.
What is coming to Irorin now is
at this
point, Kwara State is almost getting close to the south.
Hassan,
so
the reason why I said we need more policing is because I believe in the rule of law, and I believe in and justice. Let me finish, ma. I believe in the rule of law and justice, and then whenever a person takes up arms against the government, that person should be finished off. There is no reason for allowing somebody to commit treason and then let him leave. That is my own personal position. So, but there are two ways, even in criminology, to prevent a crime. It's either you stop the intention or you stop the opportunity. Crime only happens when intention meets opportunity. If you can deny one of them, then you deny it all. But the best way to deny crime from happening is to deny, to kill the intention of. If you can socialize people to reach a cultural understanding such that there is no intention of doing crime. Say, for example, somebody leaves, say, for example, somebody leaves his $10,000. He forgets it on a chair somewhere, and then you come passing around, and then you saw it, and you found it. If you have no bad intention in your heart, you are going to take that money, look for the original owner, and give it to him. That you have had the opportunity to commit a crime, to steal it, even though it's there, but because you do not have the intention, then you don't steal it. But even though you want to steal the $10,000, but then you go around, anywhere you go, there is no $10,000 to be found carelessly, or somebody who is carelessly going about with his money or something like that, and then there are enough policemen, there are enough military officers to guard every piece of the country, then that solves a lot of problems. Things happen when there is a vacuum of power which the government leaves. And on the other hand, what concerns how to remove that intent is around education. Now, a lot of people misunderstand the kind of education we have in Nigeria and think that yes, it's just going to school. And let me tell you something: these Boko Haram guys, a lot of them, they have master's degrees. Some of them were even doing their PhDs. The ones that actually started, they are not the Almadris you guys think.
They don't even look poor. They don't look poor to me. There are many people that think it's poverty. They don't look poor to me.
You have to understand that you have to understand that, yes, so good that you understand. So what really is the problem is that in Nigeria, the kind of education we have, we do not have education that is rooted in some form of moral philosophy. You just go to class. If you are good in math, you are good in geography, sciences, whatever. Then you go, maybe you become a doctor, you become this, you become that. But there is no actual good rooted moral philosophical understanding.
So is that
Of
is that is that education?
We allow some people to speak.
Azan, sorry.
let me
Azan, sorry.
okay.
Let me put to this point. This education and all this the intention that you think they have. Is it only in the north that they don't have that? Is the education, is it not the same university that people go to in the north that people go to in the south? So why are there no people in the south
Are you not
shouting
the same
Allahu
people in
Akbar?
the south that
Hold on,
always say
chairman.
that the north
Hold
we have a
on,
lot of uneducated people? Is that not the
hold
narrative?
on. Mm-mm.
Okay,
Hold
okay,
on.
I'm holding
I'm
on.
saying, why are we not having people in the south shouting Allahu Akbar and chopping us people's head? That's the truth. You need to speak to your people.
And we have a lot of Muslims here, even among the Yorubas, we have a lot of Muslims here.
Let me tell you,
We are living we don't even talk about it very peacefully. It's only in the north we have Muslims.
Understand this.
If that is what you say, if that is what you say, I'm going to tell you then to speak to your own people, to speak to your Christian people with their CIA and their three-letter agencies to stop sponsoring and
So
fueling this kind
people
of
that
groups,
I
so that
know,
it
I
may
know
sound
of,
palatable for
I
them to
know
come
of
into
people.
countries and then take over
Azan,
their resources and do other.
I
There are
know
ulterior motives
of
for these things.
people. I know of people in Plateau
Hazan,
State.
Patoski, please, can I speak?
If
Can I speak? Look, Hazan has been talking for a long time. And if I may understand, what he's saying is three things. He said intent, a situation that can allow that person to do it, or create a situation that will not give that person an opportunity to do it. And he said something that is actually funny to me. He said, Nigerian education do not abide morals. Wow! In a global platform. I will remember that in Nigerian universities, when you graduate, the day you do your convocation, what they say is, in character and in learning, they don't just give you that certificate because you are a doctor and you pass all your medicine related or medical related subjects, if I may say, if there's anything like that. They're
what
not
I'm
giving you
talking
that certificate.
is
Hazan, could you please allow me to speak?
Okay,
You've
ma,
been
but
talking
you
for a long
misunderstand me.
time.
Yeah, go ahead.
They don't give it to you because in Nigerian universities, there are some characters and characteristics you might possess, habits, that will fling you out of the university. That is part of the moral training. There are things you don't do as a university student inside the university. You'll be thrown out. It's in every universities in the world, including Nigeria. So I don't know what you mean by moral. I don't know what you are talking about, moral, or we're creating universities whereby it will be like an Islamic university.
Okay, let me respond, ma. Okay, understand me, please. I do not know whether you understand how the psychology and how personalities of the human being is formed. The basic personality of an individual is formed between birth and 7 years old. By that time, the core of your personality would have already been set. You talking about tertiary education, that is at some level.
Hold on. What year?
Seven.
No.
At age 7, the core of your personality.
No.
Okay.
It's till the age of 18.
No. A thing is just a random
You know,
number that
say,
was taken
you know, say I
for.
sabi talk
Sorry,
rubbish.
Kene,
You guys are
Zita,
mistaking. Let me.
Zita,
Okay.
Zita, sorry. Can I give you a
Let's
tip
talk
so that
about
it will?
psychology now. Let's talk
Azan,
about
sorry.
psychology.
Before we go on, sorry.
Let's go on.
Azan, let me
All
give
right.
you a tip so that it will help your conversation. We are saying that if we get the kind of the right moral in our educational system, maybe our university system, it will create a kind of people that will
This
behave properly
university.
in our university education, that will create a kind of people that will make the society better. That's the understanding I have. But what I'm saying is
Okay.
that we have a society or a collective or group of people who even never went to university and they don't behave like this. I'm sure I have brothers who are traders who never went to university.
I no go
So if
university.
it's
I no go
Some
why
of
university.
them
can they
didn't even go to
carry
school
bomb?
at
So
all.
you guys think you are
We
somehow
no go
better?
university. Why can they no carry bomb
Now,
tie for him
wow.
body? Say one blow. We are talking of a system.
Because you know belong to anti-balaga now,
Was
and
You people,
nobody
Hassan,
don't bring money come in
can we
area
move
called
on?
invest.
Hassan, you've said a lot.
Yes, I've said quite a lot, but I want to just say a few parting pieces before I leave. And I understand that this is a very sensitive topic, but yet
It is
the truth
not.
has to be.
It is not.
It is quite
No,
sensitive,
it's not
man.
sensitive.
Emotions are getting high and all that,
No,
and
anybody who
you
wants to
guys
run emotion
are
can run. It's not sensitive.
okay. All right, and then if it is not, then at least you guys should allow me make my point, and then whether you agree or not, that's entirely left to you. But at least you may understand the way that I see the world, at least for lack of a better word to describe it. If you look at the past of northern Nigeria, it was very, very peaceful. What changed? What changed fundamentally? And you have to understand that Nigeria is not an island on its own, that the things that happen elsewhere geopolitically also affects Nigeria. What changed? Nigeria was predominantly a Sufi kind of Islamic followership that was the majority. The people who you call Tariqa today, they were the majority. But something changed in the 70s when Russians attacked in the 80s when the Russians attacked Afghanistan, and then the CIA thought it was a good idea to go and train some extremists and give them money and give them platform and give them weapons to fight back and kill the Russians. They did that. They killed the Russians. But what happened? They brought back an ideology into the fore, and other Muslims, and then America went on a killing, and then America went on a killing spree after who they created. They said the same what do you call him, Osama bin Laden, that America claimed that he bombed the World Trade Center. They used that person who they trained with, and then they went
Zan,
to Afghanistan to kill more Muslims. They went to Iraq to kill more Muslims. I'm
use
talking,
the part,
and
please, because
look, the world.
I want to
Let
leave
me
you.
finish.
I want to please.
Let
I
me
want
finish. I'll finish soon. Just let me
and
finish.
conclude here.
Even if you
Hassan,
are uncomfortable.
Hassan,
Now, when other
Hassan.
Very
Muslims
important to me.
see,
Can we
excuse
go back
me
to the
now.
point?
No,
Very
when
important
other
to me.
Muslims, I'm trying very important to make this point so that you people will understand. When other Muslims see a
Tell me that
nation
I
like
will
the
not
United States that proclaims Christianity, going through
John
the
or
Middle
whatever
East
makes
one
you.
after the other, killing Muslims in thousands, in millions, you people don't have this outrage. It is normal to you. It doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. And it is the same sentiment that you guys are exhibiting now. As long as they keep killing Muslims, it doesn't matter. But whenever a Muslim does
So
something,
do you
then
know how
it is
many
from his Islam.
pro-Palestine protests? Do you know how many pro-Palestine protests Nigerian Christians have participated here in Africa, in North America?
What
When
I'm saying is Hassan.
we
What
say
I'm
Yes,
saying
this,
is
you go to North
Hassan.
America
What I
before
want
you
to
do
say
it.
is this.
Why don't you do
Hassan,
it here in
see what
Nigeria?
I
I'm
want
not in
Because you are
Nigeria
copying
now.
liberals
I'm not
here.
in
to believe is
Nigeria.
that
No. So that's your thing. I don't. It doesn't
to enforce
really,
any
I'm not in Nigeria,
Excuse
that
me.
so I cannot have
that doesn't
protested
really
in
hurt me.
Nigeria.
the right to
Hassan,
believe
before
Uh,
you go,
because
whatever they
at
want to
least
believe. So if
you
this
can
is
see
the
the
case,
pattern
if this
in the behavior of
if this is
people
the
and
case,
what
and
you
it's
take
making coexistence very
as true
difficult.
and not.
Hold on.
No, don't bring
Hassan.
your agitation nonsense into this, I beg.
Hassan.
Yes, ma'am.
I understand you, but
I wanted to just make one silent point.
No,
You
you've
guys
been
shouted
talking
me
for
off.
hours.
You've been talking now, Azan.
No, it's not
You've
that I've
been
been talking.
talking.
It's just that most of you. Okay, just imagine, put yourself in the shoes like now. Just the way this narrative that you guys totally believe in, that Muslims are killing Christians, even though there are even more Muslims that have died.
Okay, who are
Imagine
those killing Christians now?
if wait now. Let me finish now. You see, you don't want me to make the point.
I want to engage Hassan.
Imagine
That's why I want him to
imagine. Okay,
stop
do
so
you
that
guys think
we
what
can have a
America did in
conversation.
Iraq, in Syria, in Lebanon, in
Azan.
Afghanistan, all this
Azan.
is like in Sudan, in
Azan,
Libya?
can
Do you
I
think
correct?
this
Can
is
I
right?
correct
Let me
something?
ask you a
No,
question.
let me ask you the questions now. Let me ask you now.
Azan,
Do you
your
think
voice
it is
just
right?
be loud. Slow down.
No,
Reduce your
now,
voice.
So I think
make her ask
Azan,
Abbas
let
now.
me
Do
let me
you
when
correct.
think it is right?
when you want to talk about our
You guys
issue, talk
want to
about our
discuss,
issue.
but
We are not
you
talking
guys
about the other issue
just
here.
want.
Azan,
So not
No,
Lebanon,
we are doing 3 on
Azan,
1
let's
now,
collect one
or
Palestinian.
thing.
4
Let's
We are
on
collect
1.
one
So
Nigerians,
thing.
and we want
Azan,
more
let me
peace in
quickly
this
correct
country.
something. Let me quickly correct something.
Discussion is not going to
We
get
want to
anywhere.
coexist in peace. That's the point. So you don't expect us
Yes,
Azan,
if you want to coexist
to
in
then
peace,
I
if you
don't
want
think
to
we are good
coexist
to
in
stay
peace,
together.
who is begging you to stay together? And stay where you are now. Me and you, are we staying together before? Me and you, are we staying together? Are you not in Lagos? Stay where you are now. Why are you talking about this? I don't like all this
We are one
agitation
Nigeria
nonsense.
now.
Hassan, can you stop, please?
I'm sorry. Yeah, can I correct something,
Are we
Azan?
not one Nigeria?
We
Are
are
we
not
not one
saying
Nigeria?
Is it Patroski?
Azan.
Patroski, are you the one talking? Yes.
We are not saying that Muslims are killing Christians. We are saying that Islamic terrorists are targeting the Christian. And I'm not saying there's a Christian genocide. If you've been listening to me, I've never
I
said
said
that.
so.
I said that there's been targeted killing of Christians by
Everybody is entitled to
Islamic.
his opinion.
I said there have been targeted killing of Christians by Islamic terrorists. And I will not be wrong. And I'm also saying that there's been killing of Muslims by Islamic terrorists too. So it is not right, it is not wrong for Christians when they raise their voice for
And
anybody to tell them
Christianity
to
is
keep
not
quiet.
the history of Christianity is not so
Patoski,
pure
before
that
you say
you cannot
Patoski,
accuse them of them having blood on their hands.
You see, Azan, you will not let another person talk
we
now.
are in a church,
Hassan,
in
I
a
can
church
see
Sunday.
you are intentionally doing this.
Patoski, let me say
You are
this, please.
intentionally
It's not
doing this.
Hassan, it's not only you this
Let's hear
platform.
Ekene.
Patoski, I
You are
want to hear an
intentionally
Ola,
doing
example.
it. You are
can we
making
hear
this
4 on
Ekene?
1
platform,
or
I want
5
to
on
hear
1,
back
Patoski.
and
everybody,
all of you are
answering
just.
everybody, cutting everybody short. That's not right.
Patoski, I
You are
want to
doing
hear
that
an
intentionally,
example.
and I don't
And
An
like it.
most
example
of
So
where
let's hear
are just
Azan, please.
they are not
Azan,
mature.
Hassan,
hold on,
please,
please.
Hassan,
That's
please.
not right. And
Patoski,
when you finish
Patoski,
now,
Let's
you
pick one
walk out
after
of
the
the
other.
platform. That's not right.
Let's pick one after
Patoski,
the
I
That's
want
not
to
other.
hear
right.
an example where I want to hear an example where in a Sunday service or where Muslims are gathering maybe on their Friday prayer and everything, just like Owo massacre. Then you came and killed thousands, 50s, hundreds of people just for no
I
reason,
will
just for
not.
no cause.
If you don't know
You know the
something, just
trauma
say
of
you
that
don't
stuff.
know.
You know
Stop
the
beating
trauma.
dead.
The trauma
You
is
just
still living
finish.
to every
Finish
Christian
talking
in
about
Nigeria
Zango
today. That
matter.
trauma is not going away very soon. It's not going
Oga,
away very soon. You just want me to come here and pamper it and say
don't
this
happen
is
before.
there is no
You
Christian
don't know
genocide.
Hassan, you are
anything. You
intentionally
have no
making the
idea of
platform
the things that
rowdy.
have happened before.
No, you
But
are intentionally
you are
making the
shouting.
platform rowdy, and that's not good.
No, ma,
You've
I'm
been
not.
talking. You've been going back and forth with everybody for almost like over an hour now.
I've got okay.
Can
If
you
you
listen
allow
to
me
other
to leave,
people?
I will leave. Yes, of course, I can listen. But
See Hassan as a gentleman, but
It's-
the one who's living
I
this
came
night, I
into
don't
this
understand.
platform. I kept quiet
give
for
me a
a
right of
long
rebuttal.
time.
After you finish, I will talk back. That's just
So,
what I
You
want
still
from
no,
you
do
you
guys.
both.
shouldn't
You
do
are
that. Hang
You
on.
don't allow me to finish, then you start
time in this
harassing me, and
platform.
then you
You've been,
expect that
hold
I
on.
just
You've been
keep
telling,
quiet.
can you listen? You've
Get
been
it.
telling all manner of stories about Islam and how it had started and where it started and people it affected and all those
Hey,
things. I think we've had that. Okay?
you don't
We've had that.
understand it.
Now let's, Hazam, please don't do this now. Can we go back to the discussion? What
Let's
is
go
the
back.
discussion?
Where you want us to go back to? You said Nigerian. I said that the
Hazam,
education
please
we
don't
have.
do this now. Calm
Oh,
down.
wait, then talk, man.
Calm down
I
now.
thought you were asking
Calm
me
down.
now.
I'm not, no. Can we go back to the discussion? The discussion is, there is a declaration in Nigeria. This is not the first time that declaration was made in Nigeria. On Nigeria, that Christians are being targeted in Nigeria to kill. That is the discussion. And what are we going to discuss? Is it true? Is it not true? What is the best action? The best action, is it to attack us or to target those people? How do we think our government can handle it with the people who are making the threats for that thing? I think that should be the discussion. Not all
Very
this
simple.
round and round
Very
and round and
simple.
round and round and
Very
listen, let
very
me tell
simple.
you, people cannot go into war no matter what your country is. If you like, let your country be 100% Muslims, and you have a war with another country that is 100% Christians. If they war papa you, that's not genocide. It's a war. And I want you, when you leave this morning, please go and read the meaning of genocide according to United Nations and according to the dictionary.
With due respect, I know the meaning of genocide.
Can we go back to
With due
the
respect,
discussion?
I know
Somebody,
very definition
please,
of. I can tell you the conventions and those who are signatories
please.
to it.
You've been
So
targeting everybody and saying your own. We know what you know. You know the story. Who has killed more and who has not killed more. You know all those things. We agree.
no,
We know, you know. But one thing I have to tell you, I want you to live with this night. No matter the angle you look at it, Christians in Nigeria have never spied any Muslim, put his head on a stick and run around the city celebrating. If there's any, do let me know. A Muslim in Nigeria has not.
if I interject and tell you now, you will say I interject and stop you.
Please, don't do this. Please, let me finish.
You see?
Stop making the platform rowdy. Stop interjecting anybody, talking into anybody so that people will not hear what he's saying. We're on a global platform. Let me finish now. Come on now.
Yeah.
I've been waiting for 3 hours now. Let me finish. Christians have never, like Shehu Garuba said, bullshit about our bread and wine, our Jesus Christ, and our Easter. Christians did not target him and wapapa him because he made detrimentary statement about Jesus. Christians have never kidnapped an imam, buy him and throw his coffin in the street. Christians have not got up in arms and rushed to Muslim concentrated area in Nigeria to buy them. Christian and the Muslim have not had argument in a market, and then it become a Christian war. Christians have never had where somebody designated Christianity or Jesus Christ in another country or our Bible And they target Muslims in Nigeria to buy them. Christians in Nigeria have never seen where a Bible is being burned somewhere else in another country. And target Muslims in Nigeria and buy them. So no matter the angle you look at it, the simple language is that you guys are violent. Let me finish, please. You know me. I will say what I will say. I do not care. I don't give a hook who you are or what you believe in. You know my slogan. I believe in justice. I don't care who it's for or against. The simple thing is that you guys are violent. And actually, you believe that what you are serving don't have the power for revenge. So you usually revenge for it. But for Christians, their word is God punish you.
Oh, that was some rambling. You said you did not
Please,
care.
let me finish now. You've been
why
talking.
should I care if you talk to me like that? With due respect, man.
Please,
you guys
I'm not
are
talking
violent.
to you.
That is some.
I am not talking
some
to you.
stereotypical,
Listen, I am not talking to you, Hassan. I am addressing all the Muslims.
And you say we are on a global platform.
Yes.
It's unfortunate
I am not
that
talking
you
to
take
you.
that
I'm talking to all the Muslims. You guys are violent. You are violent. And you believe, listen, and you believe. Let me repeat myself again.
I could generalize all Christians to say that they are violent, or even though the history shows that they are. But I take people who say things that you say to be ignorant. That's just the way I see it.
Can you allow me say it? Please.
You have said it already.
No. I want to say it again.
And I am telling you that you are ignorant.
I want to say
due
it
respect.
again.
Keep
Can you
saying
give me an opportunity to repeat it again?
Yeah. Go
so
ahead.
that it will be
It's a free
record.
word.
Then keep silent. Let
It's
me
a
repeat
free
it
word,
again.
and then I can
Hold
tell you
on.
that
Let me
you are
repeat it
ignorant.
again.
And unlike
Please.
you, I will not generalize all Christians
Oh
and
my
say
goodness.
they are evil or something
Listen,
like
let me
that.
tell you.
I'll
Let me
put
tell
it to
you one
you
thing.
that you, ma, you are ignorant.
You are doing this
you
thing
are not.
intentionally. You are doing it
What do you
intentionally, and I
expect?
don't like it.
You can't
You are
come.
doing it intentionally.
If you want
You are doing
Who is
it
in control of the
intentionally.
platform now? What's in mean
Allow
now? Who
other
is in
people to
control of the
speak.
platform?
You are
What
doing
do you
it
want me to
intentionally.
allow you to
Azan,
continue to insult me?
Azan,
Is that what you want?
Azan, can
Are
I
you guys
come
not
in?
listening to what she's saying?
Azan,
Hold on. I
Azan.
have not even started. If you will
All
keep
right,
silent, you will hear more.
Then, ma,
you will hear more. So can you keep silent so that you can hear more?
I don't need to keep silent if you keep talking like this and then expect me to keep silent. Why should I? Because you're saying things that are insulting in my presence.
Madam Zita, please.
With due respect, you can't. I won't allow it. I can't take it. I won't allow it.
Hello, Azan. Madam Zita, please hold on. Please, if we are going to speak,
she asked me pertinent questions that let me tell her one time that Christians did this or this that. She didn't let me speak, and then she went ahead and said that you guys are violent.
Azan, hold on now.
You want a courtesy that you cannot extend yourself.
He's doing it intentionally.
No, and what have you been doing since?
He's doing it intentionally.
Azan, hold on now.
You've been doing it intentionally. You won't let anybody speak.
Hello, can I come in? I'm here a long time waiting for you guys.
Somebody
You see Muslim in Nigeria. All of them is Boko Haram. All of them is Boko Haram. Muslim is not religion. Muslim is not religion. Shut up, dear. I listen to you talking rubbish here.
Madam Sita,
Keep quiet before I do with you now. All the Muslims is Boko Haram terrorists. All of them is terrorists in that country.
Let us listen to.
You see, Tob is coming soon.
Please let us hear, Madam.
Who is talking?
Let's hear
They
Madam.
will throw bomb to you people, scatter you people there. They will put you people in.
Please, can I just confirm something with you?
Let us hear Pose.
Okay, let me just confirm something. You see, argue with Hassan, you are just wasting your time. I will give you 2 verses in Quran to confirm that what they are doing is written in their Quran. You can go and read, everybody could Google it. Go and
Another
read.
one.
Go and read. Go and read. Go and read
Typical
Surah.
ignorance.
Just shut up. Let me. I want to
Another
give them.
ignorance.
I want to
Okay,
give them an
you think
evidence
because
of what
okay,
you people
you
are
have found
doing.
me on one man
Let
platform.
me give
You have
them
finally
evidence.
wanted me to show
Let
your
me give you
frustration.
evidence.
Why
Let
did
me
I
give you
let you
evidence of
insult
what you are
me?
doing. Please, everybody, go and read. Go and
You
Google
don't know
Quran.
anything about
Go and
Islam.
Google Quran. Surah. I'm saying, Madam 51. Go and Google it. Surah Al-Madah 51. Then go and read another one called Surah Muhammad 47 verse 4.
This will
All,
never go your way.
all they are
This will
doing
not go your
is
way.
written
And
in their Quran
we will
not to take, it's written in their Quran not to take Christians
from
or
now
anybody
till
as
eternity, and
allies.
there is nothing,
And
nothing you can do
if you
about
have
it.
them in your captive,
You can do
if you
nothing
have them
about
in
it.
your captive,
Ignorant
demand for
fool.
money, force them to become Muslim. If they refuse, then you buy them. Go and read those two Quran. It's
Yeah,
written, they are all terrorists. All the Fulani on our
No,
land, they
no,
are
no, no.
terrorists.
I won't
It's
take that.
written
I
in
won't
their
take that.
Quran.
Please. Okay.
Oh,
No.
I'm not
No,
taking it
please.
back, but it's written in the Quran.
No,
Go and
Papa
read the
said no, no,
Quran.
no. I won't take that. Sorry.
Okay,
Don't.
but
We should not call people terrorists. Please. We should not. We should not.
Hold on.
I will not.
Hold on.
I will not call people terrorists. Please.
Like if this were to be a civil way to discuss, I would have taken you guys one after the other. But
Because you won't let any other person speak. You've been speaking.
Sorry,
one person
Azan.
will interrupt when I'm talking about one issue, and then another person will interrupt. Another.
Hold on, Azan. Hold on. Hold on.
You
You've been
guys all
speaking for
over.
a long time.
You think I'm a soft target? I swear to you,
No, Azan. Azan. I think let's Azan.
if
Can
it
we?
were
Azan,
us
can you
individually
allow me
and
coordinate? Can you please allow me coordinate this
okay,
panel?
long overdue, please.
Azan, if you remember, it was even my turn to speak, and I was trying to bring out some things, and you would not even allow me to.
Doing it
Most of the time, I was
intentionally.
saying, "Please let me speak. Let me speak." I would say, "Okay, speak." You need, and when you were speaking, everybody kept quiet. So you should learn to exercise that self-control also to listen to people, and then if you want to interject, you can say, "Can I interject?" And if the person say yes, then you do. If the person says no, then you don't. And when the person
So
finish speaking,
yeah,
you you
let
you,
me let me
you,
let
you
me
can
just
come. No,
let me
don't
just say
interject
something,
me.
my
You
brother.
are
I
already
am
falling.
human,
You are
just
already
as you
falling
are
foul.
human. If while we are having a discussion and then I start insulting you, your father, or the things you take
Mm-mm.
sacred, like your father, you just expect me to just
No,
say,
no, no,
okay, kill
Azan.
that person,
If
and
you
let
are
me interject.
speaking,
No, that is
if you are
not the way it is
speaking,
done now.
no, hold on, Azan,
It's not you just it's
Azan,
not selective
Azan,
now.
Azan,
Yes.
hold on. When I was speaking, I was not insulting anybody. I'm not talking of
Yeah,
them now.
I do. Yes,
While I was
especially you. It
speaking,
was easier talking to you. Yes, I understand. That's true.
I was not insulting them. I was just trying to say, I even laid some foundation. I said, I don't believe there's a Christian genocide. I believe there's a targeted killing of
I said
Christians.
so.
I believe this, I believe that. And I was saying, and I will keep saying it, that Muslims were also pied. Now, but the point is this now. The Christians were pied, and they
More than
said,
the Christians.
hold on now. I said the Christians were pied, and the Christians are shining out. They are crying out, please, they are buying us. If the Muslims were also pied, they should also say, please, they are buying us. Let everybody speak out. Let not the Muslims say, let not the Christians say, oh, they didn't buy you. Let not the Muslim tell Christian, oh, it was not just you. No, let you shout your own. I said they
Yeah, you
flogged
see,
me.
this is where there's a fundamental difference
Can I
with
They flogged
in the
me. I
worldview.
said they flogged
Yeah,
me. You also
Patrick,
say they
can
flogged
I
you.
say something
in
concerning
a
what you just
Muslim
said?
understands
Patrick,
Qadar.
let me tell you,
Qadar is when things
everybody
happen,
is
you
being
leave
pied in
it to
Nigeria.
God.
Hold
Hold
on.
on.
Let's hear Madam
This guy
Zita
will not
speak.
let anybody
Two
speak.
of us have been speaking. Let's hear here. Let's hear
Patrick,
Madam Zita.
everybody is being pied in Nigeria. Whether you are a Muslim, whether you are a Christian, whether you are not good doing anything, whether you are the one sitting at home, sometime in the other, you are being pied because of the level of insecurity in Nigeria. After all, the TV girl that was pied, it was armed robbery. So saying that Muslims too are being paid, you are mumbling the situation. I have said this several times. The people who made the threat did not say the insecurity of killing Nigerians is too much. We are coming to intervene. That's not what they said. That's why I keep asking that question. Take us back to what is the bone of contention. They didn't say people are being paid anyhow in Nigeria and therefore we are coming. No, that's not what they said. You read their statement. Christians are being targeted. That is the word. There's some headless mob that call themselves Islamic world or terrorism or militia or militant run into somewhere and tie everybody. That is a different case. That was why I made specific mention of situations where Christians are being targeted, but nobody is listening to me. I made specific
No, we are
situations,
listening to you. Don't say that nobody is
situations
listening
where
to you.
Christians
We are
are being
listening to you.
targeted in Nigeria. And it shows enormous concern that a Quran, a cartoon will be made in Denmark, Danish cartoon, that has nothing to do with Christians in Nigeria. And some of them will lose their life just because of it. And we are talking about it. Some people are throwing the whole thing like a sound in the air. What is going on? That a Quran is born in France. Christians in Nigeria are being targeted. Some of them have to lose their life because of a Quran that was born in France. Come on now. And we're saying it. People are throwing sounds, throwing the discussion and everything as if it's sound in the air. Who are you people trying to deceive? Me? A category like me?
As if na human being, as if
make a
na
mess of the whole situation, bring insecurity and everything. Who are you trying to deceive? Me? Come on now.
I feel like say, madam, you take yourself too much. You think you are some sort of you are not what you think you are. Let me bust your bubble.
At least it's showing me concern. Excuse me, Hassan.
You have no. I thought better of you
that
for some time, and I gave you the chance to talk. And
that means
it looks
I
like
am what I think you think I am.
Okay, let it be that, and well done to you. Well done to you.
No,
Keep you who you are, but
how is that a concern to you? That's the question I'm asking you. Who I am, how is that a concern to you?
How is that a concern to you? Who I am? You're just some.
Somebody pinpoint a situation and make mention of that situation.
You are somebody
who
does not deserve to be engaged in a civil
make
discussion.
a nonsense of the point they made.
Hello, can I
You are marrying it in the waters. The whole thing you put it in the waters. You are marrying it in the waters.
Can I come in
people
now?
are violent.
Can I come in now?
Why are you modeling everything in the waters?
Can I come
Why
in?
are you doing that?
Can I come in now? Please, let's maintain.
Why are you modeling everything in the waters? Why are you?
They don't want you to be discussed.
Are we discussing Muslims genocide? Why are you even people? Why are you guys bringing Muslims? Is that what they said? So why are we discussing that?
We have Ola. Ola, would you want to say?
Sorry.
Ola, would you want to say something? You bring everything. You're modeling everything.
Can you allow Iran, everything. Are you doing that intentionally or what? Come on now.
What you concern Iran? Now Nigeria will talk about you bring Iran.
Because you ignorant mumu now. What do you know?
That is not the topic. The topic is that somebody somewhere showed concern.
If being intelligent is to kill us,
and then
let me remain ignorant.
Say I should not talk. What kind of nonsense is that? And it's that man.
Hello,
Azan,
can we maintain some decorum, please?
Yeah,
please.
let me
So let's
just
change. Let's just
let
change
me
it.
stop
Let's
here.
change
Let
the
me stop
topic.
here. Let's
Let's
just
change the topic.
take another topic. Give it to somebody else.
Let's
Let
change the
somebody else.
topic.
There's nobody on the platform, and then maybe I'll
Let's
just
change. Let's
have
change the
to
topic.
go. Let's call it a day.
Um,
And then just
let's change the topic.
thank you very much.
But let's just be
But
more.
Islam will be here whether you like it or not, and we will be here whether you
Azan,
like
can
it or not.
we?
Patrick,
Can
don't
we?
call it a day. He
Just practice
cannot
your
come
Islam in
here
peace
and
and
tell
allow the
all his
people to
sentiments
practice their
and what we
Christianity
are
in peace.
telling him
That's
to
the
call it
point.
a day.
Nobody is telling you that you not practice Islam. Don't force people into your
It's a
religion.
lie. It's a lie. You guys are hateful people who are traitors who want another country to come and kill Muslims because you think some things
Azan,
are.
Azan,
What is
Azan,
the
If
hold
meaning
you are
of
on.
not a
people are
terrorist, then you
violent?
shouldn't be
That
bothered.
is
Azan,
a
can we?
generalized.
Azan, if you are not a terrorist, you shouldn't be bothered. They didn't
Ekene,
say they are coming to
Ekene,
kill Christians.
Ekene,
I don't know why you should be
Ekene,
bothered when you are not a
Shut
terrorist.
up, Joy. You say
Ekene,
me, I rate what you
Azan,
talk.
Azan,
Everything you say is
Ekene.
just
Hold
out
on,
of point.
Azan, Azan,
This old
Azan.
woman that I thought
Azan,
she had sense.
can we maintain
Brother,
some decorum?
let me just take my leave. It's already morning. Let me go and pray. Say Anjumo Masalam.
Put me in your
Okay.
prayers, so I'm going to pray. I
Let's
got pray.
just. But the point is that we need to, as Nigerians, it's not as if we want America to come and just invade our country. No. But if America is willing to give us the support that we need to fight those who are killing both Muslims and Christians, then we should be glad to work with them to make that happen. That to me, that's a sensible thing to do. If in the north people are being quiet, in Kebbi State, in Zamfara.
Patoski, let me say this. They are saying that they are not happy that US is. How many support did Buhari receive from the US when he was the president of this country? How many support?
A lot now.
A lot of support. So why I don't understand these people. If Buhari went to US, collected all the money for security and everything just to stop Boko Haram, they gave him both equipment and everything. So if a Buhari, a Fulani, as a Muslim, went to collect support from the US, then what stopped the
Patoski,
US from intervening?
Yeah.
Patoski, please,
Yeah.
I want to tell Hassan something before he go far. Let him. I said they are violent. That is like, I made what I will call, it was a light statement. I hope he's listening. I want to tell him that Muslims have a record, a history of killing people because of nonsense. That is worse than being violent. Without provocation, they have the history of buying people because of nonsensical, stupid nonsense. A Quran was what is it called? A tattoo was made in Denmark. Christians in Nigeria got the brunt. And this guy come here to tell me that he's angry that I said they're violent.
They murder people for burning the Quran. They burn down.
It's very
For burning the Quran, people lose
it's
their
very
life.
difficult to live. It's very difficult to live with these people, honestly speaking. Me, I will not lie.
Very sad.
For burning a
Very
Quran,
difficult.
innocent
Even
Christians that were not
Hassan,
even there when the Quran was
I
burnt,
took on a
we
very
lose
high
their life.
esteem.
And this guy come here
I
today.
I take Hassan on a very high esteem, but the way he talks about this religion of 18, I just fear all of them. I just fear all of them, honestly speaking.
He's
Very
ridiculous. Patoski, saying there is no Christian genocide is actually annoying to me.
Yeah, it's like reducing.
Please,
it's like it's their
you are
effort to
mumbling.
reduce
They put everything in waters. I am not saying Muslims are not being killed in Nigeria. No, I am not saying that. There might even be more killed. They might even buy them more. I don't care. That's not what I'm saying.
But who is killing the
But
Muslim? Is he not the same
hold
Muslim?
on.
Is he not the same Muslim? Huh?
Were they targeted because they were Muslim? That's the question.
No, I think we need to get
victim of...
Zita. We need to get something straight. And
spray
please,
killing.
Zita, let me correct some things quickly. As people, we are not saying that the people buying Nigerians are Muslims. We are saying they are Islamic extremists. So that's the word that I will use. They are Islamic extremists, and because they are
Islamic extremists are what religion?
No, let's leave it that way. We are the Islamic extremists,
And excuse me, if you are Islamic, hold on. If you are Islamic extremists, what is your religion? Islam. And
no,
you are called what? A Muslim.
They are not Muslims because they believe that Muslims are not supposed to behave that way. The normal Muslim believe that Muslims are not supposed to behave that way.
I don't know what you mean by normal.
Put it this way. Let me put it this way. Islamic extremists are buying Christians. They are buying Muslims.
This guy has really gotten me very angry this morning.
They are buying Muslims and they are even buying animals.
Honestly, this is why most of the time when we talk about one Nigeria, I feel disappointed.
This is very annoying.
It's very difficult to associate with this guy. It's very difficult.
1 hour, interjecting everybody, telling stories, countering everything, mumbling. The question is, why would somebody make a cartoon in Denmark and Christians in
somebody in Nigeria will be
right?
suffering?
Nobody's asking that question.
Miss World,
somebody's on the backstage. Somebody's on the backstage.
Somebody, there's nobody on the backstage yet. Okay, sorry.
Babatoski, don't forget me, sis. Don't write tire.
Can you imagine?
May you know verse, Avec.
Don't write everybody tired. Nobody. I wanted to come and fire that Hassan. So Hassan is not like this, Abi.
Hassan not allow anybody talk. It was just
Hassan just disappointed. Don't make anybody to talk. Since one man left, he's just the one there. Since
it's just disrupting.
He did it intentionally.
It's intentionally, yeah. Intentionally do it, yeah.
We noticed that.
Intentionally do it, yeah. Don't want anybody to talk. So you have to make it to be rowdy so nobody will understand what you guys are saying. That is not what it is, just intentionally. But that is very bad of him, Sha. I never know that guy will go to that extent.
But we need to address this thing.
That's what they do. And he's trying to address this thing. Anyway, I don't even really care when people attack my personality. I don't care.
But Zita, do you know that? Let me give you another thing. Do you know that I was listening to an Islamic preacher in the South this week? The man said something. When I heard it, I said, look, I need to pray for this man because I hope they will not come for him and buy him. The man said, let's tell ourselves. He was preaching, in the mosque Friday. He said, let's tell ourselves the truth. He said, look at Gumi. He said, can somebody be negotiating with terrorists? He said, have you forgotten Gumi's father? He said, Gumi's father in this country said it was over his dead body that a Christian will ever rule Nigeria. And I remember Gumi's father actually made that statement. This same Gumi, his father said, over his dead body will a Christian ever rule Nigeria? The Muslim preacher was saying, so when you heard that, have you forgotten the man said that? He was asking his fellow Muslims, he said, what did you do when he made that kind of statement? He said, he said they are buying Christian, they are not being buying. He said, of course, they are buying them now. He said, are we not here? The man said, they are buying them. He said, and you people kept quiet.
If you even read it, there's a book, if you read this book, what's the name of this book? It's written by Andrian Davison, Boko Haram and the Squad, the Convention of Jihadists. We don't understand this, their plan. This thing has been translated for years before our father was born.
See, let me tell you people, if they don't take their time, they don't know US. So.
No,
Patoski, let me say something real quick.
See, from Cameroon, now they take them out one after the other. And
US is not going to take them out, madam. They're just going to destabilize the country.
Let's hear
They're not going to take them out.
Destabilize which country?
Nigeria, they're just going to destabilize. They're not going to remove anybody. How will they know them?
They are not destabilizing anywhere.
Oh, but I forget that your history.
They
That
are
is
not
not.
destabilizing
That is not.
anywhere.
Tell me where they have gone that they are giving
They are not coming in to fight you. I don't know where you people got that one that US is coming to attack Nigeria.
That's the way they enter Afghanistan and going and that's the way they enter
I
Libya.
don't
Now.
know where you people
Oh,
got
I
that
don't
one.
know
It's
what are
not
you
gonna
saying.
happen. But you see those people,
Is he
they will be
Midwest
taken
now?
out.
Is
You
this
see those
Midwest?
people you are trying to protect, they
Mike,
will be taken out.
talk, man, let me go.
Madam Zita, no go allow me go now. Right?
Please
Madam Zita and Patoski, there's one. You guys were making good point, and you guys were actually trying to make Hassan to say some things where he was avoiding to say. I know the guy is educated enough in his heart. He knows that. But what you guys are not considering is that the guy is calling from Maiduguri. He's living and in that environment. I'm very sure there are some people there that know him and they are watching the show. If the guy mistakenly said,
that's true.
you understand? If the guy mistakenly say what you guys are trying to push him to say, his life can be in danger. So that's one angle you guys are not seeing it. You got to be so here. You understand what I'm saying, Patuski?
You have a point.
Yeah. So you guys were not considering that.
There
That's
might even be some people around him.
Yeah, there are people there definitely, and the guy is popular too. Remember,
Then he shouldn't come and speak on it.
Exactly. Maybe that's what it's wrong. But I'm just saying that's the angle you guys are not seeing.
That makes sense.
There's no way the guy will say something blasphemy about it. In that living in Maiduguri, if they say the guy was calling from US or London, yeah, I can agree with you guys. Like, come on, I talk truth. But the guy is calling from Maiduguri right now, and you want him to say something that will get him killed. Come on now.
They are violent.
Yeah, I mean, the guy himself never even disagree, but he's just not trying to say what you guys were pushing him to say.
They are very violent.
Yeah, you have
and
a
they buy
point.
people for one ridiculous reasons. Ridiculous. How can you kill almost 50 to 60 or 70 Nigerians for cartoons somebody made in Denmark?
Madam
Concern
Zita,
Nigeria, concern
do you
that
know
one
what
now?
is really painful and heartless?
And we are saying Nigerians are putting everything in, molding everything
Madam
in
Zita,
workers.
you remember in Plateau State, they pied a group of people in a community. And when those people went to bury their dead, when they were coming back, those who went to bury people, they still pied them again.
Patuski, let me tell you something about that place too. You see that middle belt thing? That middle belt.
That one has been
That one has been going on since Obasanjo. That area, they have so many tribes. They are next to each other.
I
They
can
have
remember.
remember during Obasanjo 2002, where Obasanjo had to invite foreign people to come and pray for Nigeria. That middle belt, that place, their own is different. They have
That middle belt is different.
They have age-long tribal dispute land. They've been killing each other for
state
ages.
of emergency, declare state of emergency in Plateau.
Exactly.
You forget that Benue State is almost a Catholic domain.
Jugun and they have a 200 years long war that's been fighting.
Reverend Fathers.
Because I can remember in 1991, that time from George, they brought us back with a military truck to Ibadan. Be fighting. That was 1991. No,
that Jaws, other area, that middle belt area.
From Jaws there.
That one has been going on for hundreds of years.
It's not today. I don't know why people doesn't understand what is going there. Maybe social media, people are just aware these days.
Nigeria, let me tell you something about Nigeria.
More than 40, more than 100 years. More than 200 years.
The reason why nobody pay attention to go and solve that crisis in that middle belt is because they don't have a ethnic group that's large. And what the problem about Nigeria is, if you are not from one of the major ethnic groups where your voice is loud, no one cares about your problem.
They are just small
tribe. People just see them as irrelevant people. So, and that's the reason why some of those ethnic groups begin to.
You see,
they want to start. Hold on, let me land. Let me say this. That's why some of those guys in that place will begin to say, okay, they won't say they kill me because of my ethnic religion. They kill me because of my religion, because they know that other people from that religion will come and now pay attention to them. You understand? Because if a Basa or whatever those tiny tribes say, I'm a Basa man, they are attacking Basa people, no one will give a shit. No Yoruba man or Hausa or Igbo man will give a shit because they don't know your tribe. It's the same thing in the 90s when some Ogoni people were protesting, talking. The rest of Nigeria, they don't know who Ogoni was. No one cared because Ogoni are complaining. They are just one tiny tribe in Rivers. Even if John don't even go support them. Everybody still say, okay, now your tribe problem. And that's one problem we have in Nigeria. We don't, if you don't affect your group, you don't care. But if not Yoruba, they shout, say something they do us, the whole Nigeria go hear am. Or if not Igbo, you understand? If not Igbo people say they are doing something to us, everybody go hear am. It will be so loud. But if one small tribe is saying, come, something that happened to us here, no one even take them seriously. You know, and that's why those people are beginning to say, come, they are killing us because we are Christians there. Yeah. Well, they don't say that the tribe there, that's the way they get war with. They've been fighting war with them for the last 200 years. They will go back and do their own revenge. Those people come back and do their revenge. But the Nigerian government, those people in Nigeria really don't give a shit about some population somewhere that are just poor. They don't see them as human beings. So they don't go there to go and investigate or trying to figure out how to solve it or get in the minds, know the psychology and sociology of the environment. They don't care. They don't investigate. They let them keep killing themselves. They're tired. They go stop killing themselves.
Because that be no better. If you read this man book, this Ben Gully, that major, I mean the captain, he even said it. That is one of the things that motivate to that 1960 coup. You understand? The killing in the Middle Belt, they documented in that place. You understand? So this thing have been there. That was about 1960. So we are talking about today. So this thing have been there. There is this book where this myself, this what is it? What this one? Alabi Asaba. There's a
What
one
did you say that has been there?
Mr. Killing Middle Belt. I've been there
Wait,
right from ages, not today.
I'm having issue with the discussion. That's the same issue I had with Hassan. We don't want everything inside the waters. I have issue. Anytime they bring this issue to discuss, I actually personally do have issues. Because we are discussing insecurity in Nigeria. That is not the bone of contention.
No, we are talking about the genocide in Middle Belt, madam.
The Christian genocide. It's not, hold on, please. Talking of Christian genocide. We are not talking about, that is not the bone of contention. That is not the discussion. That we have never even really put a voice on the insecurity in Nigeria until now. Now, what are we discussing? What brought about all this discussion is the killing of targeting. The word is target.
In which region?
In Nigeria. Targeting of Christians. That is the issue we are discussing. And anytime we are discussing it, I notice that everything is brought together and we start talking about everything that is happening. That is not right. That is not fair. That is not good. And that is not helpful.
You have to give us the name of the people now. They are targeting Christians so we can talk about them.
Let me finish. What you are talking about is insecurity in Nigeria. The buying of women in Nigeria. That is not the bone of contention. That is not why another country raised their voice. No. The issue here is the targeting of Christians in Nigeria.
By who?
By Muslims.
Okay,
by who else?
By Muslim? Which one? Like my cousins are Muslims too. I'm Muslims in my family.
I gave instances of such ridiculous, unnecessary, stupid buying of Christians in Nigeria. And everybody is throwing it under the carpet. You think it's a joke?
But Madam Zita, people are saying you have to give us the Muslims.
I don't understand. We are talking about Middle Belt here.
I see Muslims every day here now. They don't act like the ones that are buying Christians.
What don't you understand? Please.
We said they are buying Christian. That is the board of contention. You said no, it's security in Nigeria. You come back and you say Christian again.
That is not what I said. I said you people are discussing insecurity in Nigeria. And I am saying that that's not the bone of contention that brought about all this running around. The bone of contention is the buying of Christians. Not the
okay, yeah, it's bad and we have to stop it. And we have to go after who's doing it. That's what we should discuss, right?
Yes.
Okay, so we are with you now. So who can possibly disagree with you on that?
This guy came here and was saying that people should be trained, moral training. Is he mad? That our schools don't train people morally.
That's why. But that's part of the solution too now. I mean, why are you against that? That's part of the solution.
No, you see, what happened is that he was trying to minimize it. You see, I'll give you a good example. You can do the right thing. For example, you see where they are buying Christian, and they will come out with a truth. And that truth is how Muslims are also being quiet. But they are not trying to say, they are also buying Muslim. Please come and help us. They are doing that, saying that to minimize that statement that Christians are being quiet. They are not saying it.
No. I think the area where people usually say that is the area where people are saying what is going on is just genocide against Christians. I think that's when people now say no.
No, it's not the
Hold
genocide
on, calm down. That's when people now say no. The killing in Nigeria is the killing of everybody. That's where every people now say that. That's when it sounds like they are minimizing. But if you want to say that some Christians are sick of these Islamic people killing them, right? Present that argument, and then if you want to minimize that, then he's saying something wrong. You understand that the Christians that they're killing Christians. If you say they're killing Christians and we are upset with that, and he wants to minimize that, then that's the argument. But if you use the word that they are only target, they are just the killing is just genocide against Christians, and and that's why people will now say, "Oh, those killing people are also killing Muslims."
That is not what they said. Please go and read the tweet and read everything. And read even the this thing they have just passed in their Congress. Go and read it.
Which
Can you
Congress?
tell us now? You don't read the
Nigeria.
They never said that it's only Christians that are being killed in Nigeria. Nobody is saying that. That's not what they said. They're showing concern. Please, can we point this word? Target.
They even made a point. They are going to fight for their Christian brothers living in other countries.
You see, target. What do I mean by target? I get that.
But we have to if we say a crime is committed, right? Well, we have to point out. Hold on, calm down. We have to first identify the perpetrator, right?
One
before we can now hold on, calm down. We have to identify the perpetrator before we can now say, okay, let's go after the perpetrator, right? But that no one Trump is not telling that he has identified the perpetrator and know where they are. He's not telling us that. Hold on, calm down. He's not telling us that. Like, okay, I've locked in on them and I know where they are. You understand? Then we can ask you, oh, since you know, all of us will not say Trump. Okay, please send that missile and bomb them. He didn't tell us. He didn't tell us that. I don't know if they do or not.
Madam, wait. That America doesn't live here. Trump doesn't live here. What you are saying, even the what was it? It was saying that we know where they are. We are going for the Boko Haram, the terrorists. We know where they are. We know where they live. How would they know that one?
Hold on. You can actually laugh at what they're saying. I wish you luck. Because people like Kazan Sunamani, I don't think people like you know his name until they took him.
But yeah, no. Everybody know him now.
Hold on.
Abba.
Anyway, you can laugh over what they're saying, but that's okay. That's not the point of this.
Man, that's that. There's a difference between when they say face
you
the
can
crime.
laugh over. You can make a no nonsense of. I even heard that some Nigerians.
Everybody knows Soleimani was the commander of the Iranian army. So
no, but he's talking like Hassan. I'm even hearing that.
If Trump is telling me that he wants to come after Abubakar Shekau, we know that. Okay, now we know he's coming after a face.
Excuse
Mike.
me. The problem
Sorry,
is not
Madam Zita. Let me see what.
This is the problem I have with this discussion. The problem I have with this discussion is that you people, I keep repeating this. It's unfortunate nobody wants to understand me. You are matching the insecurity in Nigeria to the target of Christians they showed concern on. After all, they gave Nigeria how many million dollar worth of equipment? That was in August.
We paid
to
for
fight insecurity. You people are putting the whole thing together.
The equipment that we give to them, they will still tell them not to use it.
It's difficult for anybody to understand it.
Madam Zita, I think the root of our problem is the fact that our security agency and our government don't have one basic.
You are still saying the same thing.
I never learned now. Can you come down? They don't one basic thing they don't understand about problem is, first of all, when there's a problem, you investigate, you get the facts, and you get the face to the problem, right? But what they tell our security agent will say, oh, we bombed this place. We go after. Tell us the route. Who's what? Give us face to who's doing what, and give us details so we'll get the facts of who we're all going after. Because it's almost like we're just chasing shadow. And when we have this conversation about who's okay, for example, when I ask them who's killing,
Mike,
just
you
say,
are still
wait,
saying
hold on.
you are
It's almost like we just say who's killing us is Muslims. Okay, which one? Is it the Muslim next door to me, or the Muslim? Which Muslim am I going after now?
you guys are still making.
Or is it my cousin as a Muslim? Who's the Muslim that we are going after that will call America to
You
come and
people, I don't understand this thing. Which part of this problem is nobody interested in understanding? These guys are not talking about Muslim problem, insecurity in Nigeria that is hovering over the north. That is not what they are
Who are
talking
those
about.
people targeting the Christian, madam? That is what we have been asking.
That's what we are asking. No, we haven't figured it out. I don't know why we haven't.
Let me say
America
this.
has information already.
But America is not telling us they have information.
Let me.
They are not going to tell
please
you.
Now.
So why did they don't come in now to help us? They can't tell us what they are coming to help us.
Tell you everything, okay?
Do you know how many intelligence they are giving
brought,
us?
they wanted to gas Boko Haram, and before they arrived there, Boko Haram is wearing gas masks, Abi. They will tell you everything.
So that one is true.
I even heard that some of you are saying that.
Now, America don't know what they are coming to do.
I even heard that some of you are saying that.
Man, I can't believe you are listening to this Nigerian propaganda.
Hold on. Okay.
Mike,
you know I carry propaganda. No
Wahala. Mike, let me
say this. I even heard that some of you are saying they should give Nigerian government the equipment to fight the insecurity.
You need to give them the intelligence, not equipment. Intelligence.
And are they not giving them the equipment?
Maybe equipment is not the solution. It's intelligent.
They are giving them equipment, and then the equipment they will give them, they will still tell them you can't use this one because of human rights. You don't violate human rights.
Do you know how much intelligence America is giving to Nigeria?
Are they not giving them the
But they are not sharing it with us. We don't know. We don't know.
Why would they share it with you?
No, no, they're not telling us that they have intelligence. They're not telling us. I'm not saying you have to give me the
Tinubu tell you he doesn't have intelligence.
They are giving you intelligence.
Come on now.
Okay, give me an example.
Okay, but
give me an example of intelligence.
Mike, give America one to help.
Hold on.
The funding of the terrorists. Why are they not helping Nigeria to block them?
Hold on.
Tinubu tell you he doesn't know.
Let's pick it one by one now.
Did he tell you that he knows?
Excuse me, I asked you a question. Did Tinubu tell you he doesn't know? This is a global platform. Did Tinubu tell you that he doesn't have the intels of who is causing those mayhem?
Did he tell you that he has the intel?
Okay, what of the name?
Where is it? We don't. None of us know. The thing we are just sitting here speculating, believing what
of the names
that we don't know. We don't know anything. That's what we gotta all agree. Instead of let's agree that we don't know anything.
Mike, what of the names that UAE gave them?
Running around everywhere. If you want,
what did you say, Padowski?
This argument
the names that UAE gave them.
They defeat you in one.
I can't hear you when she's talking.
To the next place. They defeat you. You move your
coach.
I don't do such.
But Padowski, that thing was on news now. Till tomorrow, nobody saw that name. Tell me 1 minute of that name.
Hold on, Mike. Hold on now.
If I ask a simple question,
can we talk one at a time? It's like
if a government is struggling to do something, I ask you a simple question. Has Tinubu and Rubado come out to tell Nigerians that they don't know who is doing this? That's the question I asked you. And the answer is no.
Well, they are wrong for not coming to tell us. If they know and they are not telling us, then they are the problem.
Excuse me now, Papa. They've not told you they don't know the person. And they didn't tell you they know the person.
Okay. So why are you drawing conclusion?
Papa. You ask
why do Nigeria draw conclusion on basis of nothing?
You ask of intels.
America to come and do what? That's what I don't understand.
Exactly. Thank you. Nigeria
America is not like this. America can do this. America can. I'm telling you, Nigeria is something. They should be America stay there. I'll go there one day.
Exactly.
Abacha don't tell them they day they are. They not day they are. What did they do?
And what happened to Abacha?
What happened? Did we hungry? Did we go? Did we
what
die?
Happened to Abacha now?
What happened to Abacha?
Abacha, at least he died as a man. He died on his feet.
Anybody cannot predict anybody's death. Don't use that one.
Not everybody go live forever now.
Forever, madam. What happened to Abacha?
So make our president should be on his knee because he doesn't want to die. What are you talking about?
I don't know the way they say
Listen,
the America.
did you know?
The problem
Because
in
they fear.
America
When
is more
America
than
does,
the
they
one
start
in
to shoot with
Nigeria.
their pants.
Hold on. You people, you guys are discussing this out of ignorance.
No ignorance. Our nation,
So we
our
should be
country
shaking
forget
because
America.
America is
Let me
America,
tell you
they are also the
something.
ignorance.
Let me
No,
tell you
no.
something before
Who they
I
look this America like say that
leave.
one kind God, I don't know.
Hold on. Let me say something before I leave. You see, there are two things that are bound to happen. Nobody is one thing. Tinubu already have their names.
Whose name?
Forget about whose name it is.
Okay, so what are you telling
And
us
listen
now?
to me. Hold on, let me finish. Stop interjecting me, please. I don't talk in the windows. Stop interjecting me. He knows who they are. And let me say this. All he needs to do is to nod head, and they will be out. And Paradesh, hold on, let me finish now. I'm talking in a global platform. Stop interjecting me.
I'm not interjecting you. I just didn't hear you.
And listen to me. If they insist that those people must be taken out, and he didn't give that note, it will be a Kasan Solomon's case, period.
So they will bomb Tinubu. Is that what you're saying? Are you saying America will bomb Tinubu? Is that what you're saying? If it doesn't obey their command?
Nigeria, in fact, Nigeria, we are jokers of the IS all over the world. A problem that people created. They are telling you they want to come and solve it
They
for
come
you.
and solve it.
And
You're
you see
saying you're
Nigeria
welcome.
everywhere. America should come. America should come. America should come. Problem they created, they want to solve it, and you're happy. You believe them.
Even the thing is, the one are Nigerian. America say they want to come. You're not even asking questions like, okay, how do you want to come? How do you want to come in to help me? You're just saying, come. I'm like, And then when someone like me say, come, you just don't say that you come. You have to at least ask
So
questions.
when
You have to tell
they
it.
come back to 60 years, by then everybody have we clear.
Those people just come with their own interest, man. What they go do is you come, they go topple the government, put their puppet there, set Nigeria back another 50
They say
years.
they say they go fight for Syria. Who they rule Syria today? Who go
Exactly.
Maybe the man go meet Trump today. Hey, these people say I don't even understand. They will see future Nigeria. What they don't
America
see
will
America.
impose the Babangida on us for 8 years. The guy just destroyed my economy. It was just a puppet. They just tell him what to do. The guy was 100% puppet. Babangida, he gave him all the policy what the guy just now America tell him to do. He just destroy our economy.
What about to Nigeria?
Now they now we have now that we are in a stage where our government now they are making their independent decision now, doing business with China, doing business because during Babangida time, if America order him, do anything with China or anybody, no go do it. The guy was a puppet. We have puppet American 100% puppet government before.
There's no Tinubu now in China, in Japan,
exactly.
in South America, in France. Yeah, this one, not
imagine America taking Tinubu and putting a puppet there. Where we say go do everything with the teller. You go tear all the deals where we don't sign with that China, we don't sign with India. You go tear all of them.
Overnight, the submit result for you. Let's say even the Tinubu when they tweet that time 2014, since then you didn't do anything. Is now and Nigeria is a little bit lazy. You want to come say you want to bring them back, I beg you. America, day your day. I want to be the American.
You know, many of them believe when America come, they will come turn Nigeria to America. They will help us build our economy, build us to become like them.
The pride of no infrastructure, no this one. The small one we get, maybe they just can't do and do. So we start from 60 years again. And
they will set your country back. They did it in Libya now. When they won't come for Gaddafi, some small poor Libya, come in. They come on, look, Libya, they set that country back 100 years. Libya now, before they go recover. And America came in.
All the refineries Libya is the target, all of them burn down now. Not exactly. People that fuel was 30 cents.
You know, like when they start, you know, what if they come now, they might shoot one missile, bomb Dangote refinery. Some you know, the Dangote was saying, man, that industry, that or you say refined petroleum industry, global market says a cartel, you know. So it means that the people, all this, most of those cartels are Western companies. What you say, man, they don't dominate that market globally. Okay. Now Dangote entered in place now with them. So now the guy go to, you know, he's really messing with their pockets, you know, like you know, like being as they enter that market now. So that means the competition, all those things. Now you are telling America to come and start bombing your country. They will shoot one missile, enter Dangote refinery, bomb that thing.
You know what I begin to know that there's saboteur in that country. Look at Pegasus. They was fighting, they want to import fuel. I said people are sponsoring these people. These people are sponsoring. This is not Nigeria. If Tinubu cannot able to control, there's more people stronger than Tinubu that is sponsoring people. That was fighting for something that will be good for Nigeria. You want to go and be importing for it to be selling 1,005. Somebody is selling 820. You say no. They have to give Dangote. No, it doesn't have a quality fuel. It's not substandard. There's no thing they have not done to that man. There's nothing. I beg. America, they are there. Nobody needs America. I don't know this America appreciated about America. People just believe once you're America, you are. That's the problem people have with that America. So this Americana.
You know the mentality many of us, especially
Don't
those
believe
of us.
that in America, there's no that word again. Apart from
You know,
America.
say Nigeria people believe say because these Western countries, because they solve their own personal economic problem, meaning they give them visa to come there. So because they are able to solve their own poverty problem, that means they can come and do the same thing for their country.
No, but the poverty in America is it not more than Nigeria? They are Nigeria.
No, so
The homeless only in Florida.
America.
Only homeless in that Florida, not more than the homeless in the whole West Africa. What are they talking? And there are people sleeping in the streets in Nigeria. Or people are sleeping in the streets in that's in America. When this man go there, he say, I wonder I saw a beggar in America. Oh my God. Wow, people live with tip, all
I
those
mean,
guys.
I'm not against anybody coming to help us to solve problems, but we have to use our head to understand what the heck. We can't just bury our head in the sand and just say, okay.
They should take our men. They will take our men, go and train them, bring them, give them equipment, help them, give them intelligence to do everything. Finish. You coming to come and do
America has
all
always made it clear. They say our foreign policy, we have no permanent friends or permanent enemy. We just have permanent interest. That's the interest. If America is going anywhere to do anything, it's interest, their own interest. They don't care about you like that. I mean, if they say they want to help you, you have to use your own head. So, like, okay, how do you want to help me? What is, and we have to do it together, not you just coming to do it yourself. And some people, in name of because their brother lost election, they don't care. They don't. I mean, come on, everything destroyed. Because, come on, man.
Obviously, before I don't want to buy this idea of this. People lose the election. I say, but I saw the Tinubu through 2014. All this, I say, no, it's opposition, it's politics. You can take advantage. But the way I saw the thing going on social media for the past 3 weeks, I say, people are just begging that Trump must come. Biafra for Trump. This one for Trump. This one for Trump. So come and do what now? They just believe okay, believe that they will come and they will change government, remove Tinubu, put your candidate or what? Oh my God, people are just no. Don't know why. No, people.
If America trouble that government, they will go find their own puppet. They go put on there. And before we go fit that puppet go rule, put another puppet. See, as bad as Nigeria is, we need as bad as Nigeria is. Sometimes if you just look around Africa, go see more. It's not that bad though. Look at Cameroon. Look at the country that's around Nigeria. Look at that guy. He's been there for 40 something years, and nobody will come on time. And now France, now the guy they live in France, he just ran an election 90 something years old. Look at Togo, Benin, all those countries. Their leaders have been there for decades. Like the people cannot even do it. They can't topple. Nigeria, all those Babangida, they won't stay there forever.
Babangida only 8 years. The highest person who has stayed in office there is Gowon 9 years.
And they topple and Nigeria, they come out. So we can't
do more than 2 years.
We've been a country where we just be lucky when one man has never say just hold on to power forever like that, We still being able to come out somebody and this stage where we are right now, at least we're lucky where some people fall for this democracy. Where now we know that at least one president, we really know one time we can take him out. We can
Obasanjo, upon all the power for Obasanjo, the day that the last day that they have to televise it, we have to see how they vote that day with NTA. People go against it.
Even when I wasn't even when BDP were ruling like from 1999.
I hear say Soludo won.
Yeah,
so our Soludo solution. All of them say we don't win. Thank God Soludo win.
So if we want change government, we know we can just vote them out. But they make America come to impose puppet on us. I beg. We are not doing that.
Wetin happen? Ekele, you don't do it again.
And then obedience, they don't love, they don't get voice again.
Ekene no dey again. The Ekene is there.
There.
He's there, but
Wetin
Obi there
happen? I
another
hear
left.
say Obi losing fully unit to APC.
They don't talk that one now. Obi
No, that
don't.
one,
No,
no
I
be.
think that they
E be
mock
like
That
say
one
now.
no be. That
Obi
one
no
no be
go. The
They
vote
election.
wey he
throw
go
am.
That
get
one
this
no go be
2027.
election.
I know
You
he
no
But the
be
go
way
get.
Ekene
election.
promise us, say he go come out, go
It
come
no
out.
go be election.
Obi
You
no
said no be
go.
election.
E be like say this
It's not
2027.
Obi.
Obi no even get reach 1 million vote. Oh.
First,
The way
I
voters
think I
they
first
look
tell
now.
that this is Obi
E
is
be
just
He
like
going that day
say.
by
confused his
day.
followers.
He's
E be
going
like
that
say
day by day.
parade
But
don
those
change. You
followers
know,
they
for Nigeria
abuse
army,
too
for
much.
Baragata was say parade change.
So who did he vote for? Did he vote for ADC candidate or
Obi
LP
Kene dey
candidate?
Lagos now.
They
Kene
have
no
fake meeting.
go.
Eh?
No go Anambra. Okene no go Anambra now.
So
No,
no
No,
opposition for
Ekene
him.
but
is
if I don't know now, Malasita now, if I don't know now, you know say
huh?
no, you
Ekene no
have we
vote
know
Now
who
for
you
let
vote
me
for.
have a nice conversation with Ekene. Ekene, who did
Yeah.
Obi tell you people to vote for? No, I'm not saying you voted, but you are in the forum.
Why would they look for Ekene's trouble now?
Hmm?
Now
Just the more
Malasita.
Now just the more
Huh?
Why would they look
Oladeji.
for
Just
Ekene's
the more
trouble? They don't tell you
Oladeji
say
More
is
Soludo
Larus,
no
now.
go enter. Soludo
more
no go
Larus
enter in
which party?
2020.
If from Lebanon now from New campaign when they not even do campaign reach 1 month to say they start campaign 1 month to the election. I just say Labour Party get a lot of issue before they can resolve that candidacy. 1 month to the election, they start campaign. I just look and say
I
that
put it
one.
just they cash out. Everybody
No,
they
no,
buy
no, no.
tickets, then they
Ekene
leave.
elections don't work like that. The party might have their own internal issues. The important thing is that you people believe in Labour. So any candidate that day, whether they have issue or not, they have already made up their mind to vote Labour.
Is Ekene still in Labour Party? Ekene was one
LUP.
of their
It's a vice chairman now.
Lagos.
The vice chairman for Lagos.
So now we
For
don't
the
leave
world.
Labour.
For the world.
We never
Let's
did leave
take
Labour now.
them.
The issue is that both Labour, both PDP, no party is working in Nigeria for now. I don't even know how 2027 will be. The thing just
Why can't all of them come together, safe?
So Ekene, you go follow Obi go ADC.
when it don't declare now. When it don't declare.
So
So
And
if
the
you
another
declare
thing,
ADC, you follow.
you are not
there
a
is one
lawyer
thing.
party member then. You're not a lawyer party member. You're just
What you concern me concern lawyer party member. What you
Ekene,
concern me? Yeah.
Ekene, there is something I usually say about Obi that you people don't like. But I tell you people, mother were at. The problem of Obi is not anything except Obi. I told you in 2023 when you people were saying what you are going to do to Soludo. Obi got that vote situationally. It's a circumstantial vote. When you are a person that have followership, it doesn't necessarily mean whether you are a good person or a bad person. The important thing is that you have followers, and those your followers believe in you. Whatever you say, whatever you do, they believe in you. That's followership. Obi doesn't have that. But when I tell you people, you don't believe me.
No,
It's a circumstance. Hold on, let me finish. If you talk about followership, you see what Hassan came here to do today. That is what is called followership. You see African Americans, how Martin Luther, Malcolm X has destroyed their life. That is what is called followership.
No, even
The
myself,
people
I
are
will not
dead
do
and gone.
even myself, Madam Sita, I will not do that type of followership. Forget
Now that's not
yeah, I will not even do that one.
hold on now.
Forget
That
that they
is
support to do. Forget
okay.
that they support them. I already know there will be a point where I will stop. I don't think it's 2027. But to say that I will follow him to the grave, now that one I know go do. You
Hold on,
understand?
hold on. That's not followership. That's not followership.
No, I'm not that kind of. I will say my own. I'm not
See,
that kind of.
that's why I said that he got that
follow with
vote.
sense.
Those votes were what I call circumstantial votes, and nobody wants to believe me. At the time that election was going on in Nigeria, I listed about 7 things that was on the table. And those were the things that made him got that vote. Now, the same people, you might, I don't know whether it's the same INEC, it's the same election. Probably, maybe some people that voted in 2023, some of them are dead now. But it's the same state and the same people. 2 years down the line, they didn't vote him. They didn't even care whether he existed. Because why? Those circumstances, those anger is fizzling away. Somebody will say he's not on ballot. That makes my argument true. When it is fellowship, the person doesn't need to be on ballot. Those are king makers. They don't be on ballot.
Anybody can pay for,
Anybody he raise his hand and say, this is who I want. Everybody, all his followers will move towards that. And I said this, I keep asking this question. I said, why is it that the politicians are not grabbing him with their 2 legs and 2 hands? That is the problem. He doesn't have followers.
No, the problem is this. Let me tell you, Madam Zita. Even before Soludo could get this vote, I know the work he did. Honestly speaking, election in Nigeria now means bringing. I'm not gonna lie you. Even before Soludo get this vote, Soludo almost lost his family to APC because all our big men from Idemili is already APC.
But that is one local government now. So don't let him 15 local government to win now. And he have 21, 25% in 21. So now only 15 local government he need to win. He don't need the 21 to win. You know,
But at the end of the day, what happened is that at the end of the day, Soludo knows that if he keep quiet, that APC guy will take him over. So he has to dollar out money. He dollar out money. I told you in my Idemili, people come to APC and later they come to Apuga in this same election that happened. Not that they wait after the election. No. As I saw you, this election now, 2 months after you come to APC, you come back to Apuga.
But I don't know why Nigeria will take it away to. Why do you say they use money in Nigeria become a problem? Yeah, they use money now, but then they don't give you cash. You understand? They will bring package for you. The package, you have rice, you have juice. That thing we want about $20 to $25 pound.
What about the hotel lodging in the US? Haven't you gone to their what do they call it? Their rallies. They lodge all those people in hotels now. Is that not bribery?
That's even why I don't even know whether Obi will do that.
They will just say, hey, buy vote.
On ground that is bringing out.
So is it people money that they will use to be transported to campaign ground? Is it not money we use to pay transport, pay those pay all those? But they don't give money. They give money, but the way they give their money is different. Not that they don't give money, because if you see after the election, they was asking for balance sheet, 800 and something for year, 600 and something for agent. This one for refreshment.
What about Kamala Harris? No, be 20 million. Whether 20 billion is only for them. Or 20 million.
Abi.
Meanwhile, they raised 1 billion for her, over 1 billion. She squashed it, even go as Johnny said. What is the money for? Come on now. All those people all those singers that have followership, he's giving 5 million to come and sing. Beyonce, them. Do you know how much they were paid? They give money. Come on now. The election is
give
expensive.
Money.
Expensive. But what I'm telling you, Ekene, it's not what you think. I'm not talking about you. You might love this guy. You want to follow him where you want to follow him, but he doesn't have such followership. He doesn't. He tried his luck in Edo State. You know that thing started in Edo State. I told people that this thing is not followership. People were just angry. He went to a book, campaigned for Edo Labour man.
And he even campaigned for that man more than the one of Anambra State, because Anambra only they don't even do campaign. I don't see that one.
Because 2 parties is there, ADC is there, PLP is there. So that's why confusing that
And
Anambra.
remember, in that Anambra election, Madam Sita, before that Anambra election, most of Labour Party senators in Anambra told him that they should support ADC guy. That ADC guy in Anambra State. I think he refused. He went for that Labour Party. So it's only Tony
So
Way
which
that
party
won
is he in now? Who do you think he voted for? The ADC.
Obi.
Mm.
Obi voted for Labour now. He campaigned with Labour guy now. The campaign didn't reach up to 3 weeks. Only 3 weeks campaign.
But
It doesn't matter
for
now. It doesn't matter. All you need to say is, this is the person I want.
but he
And
campaigned
the
for
person will
Akpata,
get
but he was
98%
supporting.
of the vote.
And another thing.
He
See,
campaigned
Madam
for
Sita,
Akpata, but he was supporting Aswen.
that issue of zoning. That issue of zoning is very important in Anambra State, because even in our local government, that is what they used to confuse a lot of them. That after Soludo now, I think Obi Kubana brother wants to come out, and the guy really carried the campaign on his head in all the whole Idemili. So, and nobody from Oba or from Idemili that will not like it. We really need, even myself, I want them. Make my Soludo manage that 4 years, promote, make we campaign, make at least, make we have our governor from Oba. If that will work out for
But
us,
let me ask you a question. Is Toludo doing well?
Soludo, not really that. Not, at last, he started to pick up. At last, after a lot of criticism, especially in the insecurity area. I said it here because where he really felt me is that insecurity. But a place like Ihara has not recovered. So before I think 1 year to the election, I said it here, or a few months to the election, that he started picking up. He picked up a lot of people that I expected him to pick. Even when they were challenging him to release those guys, he never agreed, which I also like. Those guys, they think he's going to lose his vote because of those guys. But he said no, that the law is going to go, that they're going to go through the law. Once they go through the law, and if their hands are not in the kidnapping and most of the atrocities happening in the state, then they will be freed. But he's not going to interfere. They must go through the law. But still, he still won the election.
He won what they call winning handsomely.
Yeah. So I will give him kudos. I give him kudos in that.
So now APC is going to win Anambra now.
I don't think so.
For presidency.
I don't think so, because
for presidency,
Why are you talking of November when Trump is coming?
When I called my father,
Trump is coming to do what?
When I called my father,
Trump is coming to take Biafra out of Nigeria and join to Israel.
I beg, make una know they do those side talks. I beg.
They
say
they are Jews. They say they are Jews, and they say.
So let me tell you why that 2027 will still be a different issue in Anambra, especially in Anambra State. When I called my father to tell him to vote Labour, he said no, that one say that when we come to the federal, we'll vote Labour again. But for this one, now Apoga, we know. You understand? Say the slogan now is that Apoga is Ojukwu legacy. That is the slogan in Anambra State, and it must be maintained. Is the slogan now? They say that even if Soludo is going to the camp, he must finish his 80 years and hand over to Apoga. Then he can go to wherever party that he wants to go. But that Apoga
but
legacy,
as long as the presidency is giving you people your allocation, there is no problem.
Yeah,
The presidency
and
is not having
the
problem.
they have made it a vow that legacy is the only thing that is left with Ojukwu in Anambra State, and it must be maintained. So any politician that is coming to any other party in Anambra State, I think it will be very difficult for that person, because
APC can win Anambra 2027 for presidency. Because look at the vote today. Osoludo get 400 and something. That APC gets almost 100,000. If they say 25%, the APC will not get 25% there.
Yes.
2027 now.
They will
Soludo
get
will take all his
25%.
votes and join to APC. You see,
No,
they will
they
get
can get 25% in Anambra.
You
Uh-huh.
don't know, Niger man. See, let me tell you, it's just like when Anambra State is still Apuga. Anambra State still vote PDP. Hamson in the federal level. You understand? They
Yeah.
still vote PDP handsomely in the federal level. So at this point, I just feel PDP just destroy everything about opposition.
So,
honestly speaking,
PDP don't die. Matakpata.
PDP no get any level anymore. No single level. No, even in the south.
Local government. Local government
Even local
collect
government.
17. It's a local government.
Even in this Anambra State now, there is no PDP House of Assembly member. No PDP House of Assembly member. Let me tell you.
Even one.
Not even one.
Jesus Christ.
It's just Apuga and Labour. So I don't know. That is why it's very difficult. That 2027 will be very easy for Tinubu. Because the only party that's supposed to challenge, which already has a very existing structure, is that PDP.
No, what can I mention? So Tinubu, how?
See, forget to.
No, because Afghan
no
doesn't have
their
presidential candidate is not going anywhere now.
No matter how
Afghan
bad,
presidential candidate will not go anywhere now. That is normal now. Mm-hmm. So that Tinubu,
no matter how bad the Tinubu is, zoning it takes major. Zoning takes 50%.
Yes.
Of our election decision.
Yes.
Zoning. So
just surrender like that now. Wow.
No be surrender now. He's seen the reality.
No,
He's saying
the reality now. Not be like before. He don't tell you before now. So you don't understand politics now.
I might still come out and vote Labour or any party that will be East, but I will not speak for other people.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, you either vote Tinubu in 2027 or you go and vote for those people that will go and bring militia.
Even with this thing that Fulanis and the extremists are doing in the north now, it's becoming to annoy a lot of Southerners. Forget it.
Wow.
It will play a very vital role in our decision making.
Do you know what I'm saying? I'm saying, how wish if the Southerners can come together so that we end this hegemony of the North when it comes to elections. If the whole of the South can vote Tinubu, I mean the whole of the South, then Southeast, Southwest. Then he picks some states in the middle belt. Chikina. The election.
I know that. Let me say this.
Wait, let me just tell Madam Sita so that we don't forget. See, the old SAT is 17 states.
But he can get middle belt.
24.
He can get middle belt.
What do you mean by 17 states?
The old SAT, the old state is 17 states.
How can it be 17 states?
Only 17 and 6, 12 plus 5.
What are you saying? 6.
17.
South State is 17. South State is 17, and they have 19.
Don't have 19.
They are trying to. I think that a normal state. That's a normal state.
That's
a normal state. Never come. That's why I can.
Hold on. You didn't hear what I said. He needs 21 states, right?
24.
Yeah, 24 is 25.
No, 25% is 2/3 of the 36. That is 24.
That is 24. I'm talking about winning. I didn't say 25%. I say winning.
Okay, winning.
But
you must get 25% in 24 states.
Let me finish. If he can win the whole of the South,
17 states.
Win 3 states in the middle belt and
20
in another 3. That's chicken now.
Okay. I got to the on that. Okay, yeah, that's one.
everything north, those northwest and northeast, of course, he's going to win Maiduguri anyway because of Shetima.
Yeah.
So everything
Are
that
you
north,
thinking that Madasita, do you see him going Muslim again?
yeah, why not? Why not?
I don't see it. It's a very
I
serious
don't believe.
discussion.
No, he
It's a
can't
very
drop
serious
Shetima.
discussion.
No, he can't drop Shetima.
It's a very
But
serious
you see
Is it
discussion.
because of the Christian stuff? No,
No, the
that has
clamoring
It's a
is
very serious discussion.
no,
1 year
that
ago
has
now.
nothing to do with it. That has nothing to do with
The
way
only
you
challenge,
people are looking at that.
the only challenge I have, which I think if he's able to put together, then I think he will be given a chance at least to finish that 4 years. Is that I'm afraid of another inflation in this country, and if it happens, then we are gone.
Another what?
Inflation, as in.
I hear say Naira is 780 now.
For where?
Naira.
No, 1,400, Abi.
I thought it's
1,004. I think 1,004 something.
1,400. Don't go down well now. 1,400. Don't go down well.
I thought somebody told me 780 Naira.
1,800 to 700.
No, 780.
But
that's what I'm saying. How could it go 780?
But the challenge is this.
To 780.
But the challenge is this. When trying to stabilize that Naira, they are borrowing a lot of money. You see, I'm not encouraged.
That is not the problem. Wanting to stabilize, that's the problem. You are complaining here. Now you can do business. So why they borrow money and business?
There will be a time you borrow. The thing will still cause another inflation.
No. As far as our reserve is rising, you understand? So they are trying our debt, this thing to debt
rising
is
with borrowing. Rising with borrowing. I still have a lot of challenges.
Can you borrow money and put in the...
I still have a lot of challenges with his economic policy. But if it is left for me, if it is left for me, I don't see Muslim ruling this country again will be very disastrous. Let me just honestly speaking with what I'm seeing. It will be very disastrous situation for both Christians and Southerners. Unless we have another dissent. And the Muslims I'm seeing in the picture, they are not decent ones. They're not decent ones that can take over from him.
No, don't say Muslim will be disastrous. Yaradua was a Fulani man. If we have Yaradua in Nigeria today, Nigeria could have been the best country.
The guy died, just this thing. See, the day that guy did that amnesty for that South, that was the day all this northern crook. That was the day they planned their own. How does it sound when people start negotiating with terrorists? Have you ever heard that thing anywhere before?
But look at the crowd. The Niger Delta their cry was valid, man. It was valid. Their water, no water. The arena everywhere is polluted. There no company, no school, no education. You make all of them.
And the resources of Nigeria is taken from their states.
No,
so they have a valid point.
No.
They really have a valid point.
No, they have valid point, but its solution now causing us problem. That's what I'm saying.
That is why maybe that's what I said, Mr. Ola. If we have Yaradua, maybe we should have curtailed these people because all this Boko Haram in the north, you have listened to them for many years. They say they want amnesty, the same thing they give to Niger Delta. That's why even one time they was even requesting for food, 30% derivation in food because they produce food. You know, maybe Yaradua could have get a way to bring them that say no.
Junior, I no believe. Even at the senior, I know say that one Brutus well. But this young one, I don't too believe.
Oh, we don't know that, but
if not for this civilized country where you guys are, Tinubu has many reasons to lose 2027 election, but Nigerians are not too wise like that.
No, let me say the civilized country, but the civilized country are more rational than me. The way we talk for Africa, that hate be our politics. Yeah, people they rational, more educated, they understand what they pass through their country. They know they said their country hard. No matter what their country bad, they don't they take their country, use and play with anybody. If they like that they suffer in this street, they don't get food. For even if their leader is bad, they cannot set their country saying you come and destroy their country. Never.
Who?
Even though they are hungry. I bet
Who?
leave that Nigeria. Nigeria are 8 politics when they play for them.
Who?
No, he said European. Europe don't go do all those kinds of what they do for Africa
Because
now.
there is nobody to destroy them now. You
You
don't
know
call
what?
for destruction. For the destruction they have is the destruction of inviting people who hate them into their country. So that's the destruction they are going to have. But if you are saying citizens should call another people to come and destroy their country, even if they call, it can't happen. The same thing with Europe, because they are the ones that destroy countries. Countries don't destroy them, but they are bringing in people who will internally destroy them, period. So
No,
their own
I
destruction
understand,
is
madam.
coming.
No, we are talking. No, what Ekene was saying. He say if it was Europe that Tinubu is a president, there is many factors that he will not come back for second term. I say, but Europe, they are more rational. They are thinking. They explain more. Maybe their expert will know that where are we coming from is the right place or is not the right place, or where is our economy. You understand? And there will be accountability. They will not just do like we in Nigeria. Let's be realistic, madam. Let's want to lie. Many people who go to Nigeria, they don't understand what is going on. All what they understand is how to buy rice and beans. No matter
And
the English
again,
we
the
tell
next
them.
thing is that what the news tell
let
them,
I tell
the
you,
hatred.
Nigeria is very easy to go to.
So that is it.
The hatred.
Nigeria is
If they
The
hate you,
hatred they tell them, that is you see. That is only what we know in Nigeria. Let's be realistic. We don't know how to know that this country was here before, or they were paying subsidy, where the money, or they were paying, they were subsidizing the dollar for some people. That is not even my own favor. Nobody want to hear that. They don't know those things. It just swear. Finish. That is only what they know. No matter what you want to talk to them.
Nigeria wants to feel Nigeria
If
wants
they
to
want to
feel.
listen to you, sir, unless you
Let me
give them
tell
money
you,
before they will listen to you.
let me tell you, Nigeria man, you cannot stay without electricity for 3 days. For 3 days, I've stayed without electricity. You cannot do that. It's very impossible for you to do that, and you know. For 3 days, I've stayed
No,
without
now
electricity.
because we pay the money here now. Yeah, it's not free now.
So, what? Are we saying that we are not paying the money? Where is the electricity? That's the
You are
point.
paying, but only they give band-aid to some people that the full TV start shouting. No, they prefer
So
electrical. It's too
you have to
costly.
agree with us that Nigeria is still very far from development, which is
It's
not in
still,
other
nobody
countries.
is disputing that, my brother. Me and you, we are not disputing that Nigeria is
So
far from development.
that's why I said.
So
That is why I said
they are
that.
growing, but
That is why there
Nigeria
are
are
many
not used to
reasons.
build. You understand? If everything you want, everything we have here, why do we have it? We pay for car insurance, we pay for bill, we pay
But you are making
for
the money now.
that is
You are
that money
making the
that
money to
council.
pay the bill. See,
I mean, come on,
let
that
me tell
let
you,
explain
let me
to
tell
you
you,
now.
let
You
me
know
tell
the
you.
let person talk. Let me problem. And you are talking about Europe. Let me explain Europe to you. I'm here. All those money we pay is to council. It's not, you know, so that's why they are the one that will fix all this light, all this road, all this street light for us here. Not federal government that come. You understand? That is what they collect the tax. They do
Okay,
everything. They pay everything.
let me come a little bit, Niger man.
You can't stay for house. Yeah, say 1 year
If
you
you
don't
are
pay.
able to work in a month and you have the money to pay all these things, I don't think you have a problem. Even if you pay all the thing and you just remain ngachai, or you are able to cover all your expenses, both your everything you borrow, both cars and everything, I don't think you have a problem. But check Nigerian economy with
Ekene,
the way things are
let me
And
going
tell you
Nigeria, you
on.
people
something.
buy car 50 million,
Ekene,
20
hold
million.
on.
Oh, they abroad where they buy car
Let
10
me
million. Yeah.
finish
Ekene,
now.
let me tell
Yeah.
you what they are not telling you. You see, in this place, when you pay all those things, nothing will remain. No.
But you still pay them.
Nothing.
But you still pay it.
Some people, hold on. Some people know they even fear afford. Say here, some family they share flat. Some family
They
they share
don't
flat.
believe those one.
You know what believe them.
Some
People
people
they
live
share
here, they are abroad.
apartment.
Your brother, they dey for wait, this is they are abroad, okay, person. Is they for this
Nigeria
government
will
house
share
here.
flat. At least I'm harboring 2 people now, since I'm staying alone.
Are you telling
But you are
me?
alone now. We're talking about family with 3 children, wife with 3 children,
Some
husband.
family they share flat.
So to
to
able to
share
meet up the
house.
bill.
Wetin we dey? They know they tell you now. Forget about all those people wey dey show, where they come good, they do big man for Nigeria. May I tell you something? Even though this thing play like plenty.
The most important thing is that Patoski, the most important thing is that you have access to those things you are paying for in
To
a very
waiting.
conducive way. You have
At
access
times,
to health, you have access
may I
to
tell you something?
electricity, you
May I
have
tell you
access to
something?
everything. Yeah, let them give us these things
Okay,
so that
let me
we
tell
can
you
access
something.
it. Because
My
Okay,
those
brother.
things are the
okay.
major source of living.
Nigeria
They are the
doesn't
major
pay
source of
light. If they
living.
give Nigeria 247, Nigeria will not pay. Nigeria are not paying light.
Let me tell you,
Let them give us now so that I know how much I spend in
hold
petrol.
on
I
now.
know how much I spend in petrol. Even for the past
Ekene,
for the past 3 days, I know how much I spend on
Ekene,
petrol.
let me
So
correct
why
you. Let
can't
me
I
say
pay?
something.
Why
No,
can't I
we are
pay?
not talking about you now. You got to put
Ekene, let me
something.
say something. You know, for utility for here where we dey, on the average, my family utility, if I convert the rate to Nigeria, you are looking at like close to 600,000 every month. About 600,000. Let me not let me say 500,000 naira for light, water, and gas every month. Do you think Nigerians can afford that?
Many Nigerians are already paying it with this band A and band.
500,000.
Yeah,
Let me tell
check it
you.
now. Yes,
Ekene,
many Nigerians are close to paying it.
Ekene, if
Yes.
Nigerians can hold on now, if Nigerians can afford that, and I know, I don't mind, I can write a proposal to MMAX today, and they'll come and invest in Nigeria because the market is bigger than here.
How Nigeria pay 500,000? No, bees. You want to keep
Because the
investigate money.
market is bigger than here.
What you don't know is
Even
you not pay
senator,
attention.
their life is
Ekene,
subsidized. The
Ekene, we are
senator,
talking
governor.
of every month, oh. Every month, oh. Every
I
month.
know now.
Okay, somebody
I know
rent a
now.
room here now, 300 pounds. How much is that? 600,000 for 1 month. One room, oh. One room.
Nah.
The inside flat, oh, share inside flat, oh.
The room where me they stay, you know, say I
You
see
see the
my
room, sir.
family.
6 string
This
bag, that day.
the place where me I dey, because my family is in another state. Now then they my house. Me I dey work somewhere in another state. So I didn't rent a whole house. I rented a room in a basement with some like a flat. My room now 1.1 million naira every month.
Okay. We convert that to
When you are
that.
seeing the money,
1.1 million naira every
you are
month.
seeing the money now.
A basement
So,
too.
when I think say,
One room inside
1.1 million
basement.
is not up to $1,000. So in
but
Nigeria,
Every month.
how much is my
so
salary? Is
you
it receiving
convert it to what?
$5,000?
You convert it to the value of the money there, not to the value of the
How
naira
much?
there.
How much do
Yes,
you think?
now that
No,
is
hold
exactly
on
like
now.
Nigeria.
So
How
you
many
are trying to
people?
tell us that the value of
Ekene,
you are using the
Ekene,
That is
value of the
why you see
naira
Ekene,
70,000 in
Ekene,
Nigeria.
hold on.
You see room of
Ekene, hold on.
5,000.
Ekene, hold on. You see that 1,100 where me I talk, eh? That one are like 30% of some people's salary. Oh. Some people, me I know minor because of my level or something. Now that one are
30%.
30%.
If it is 30% of your salary, then it's good. If you spend, what I know is that
To
any economy
spend
that
30%.
spreads you,
No,
let me
Ekene,
tell you, let
Ekene,
me tell
hold
you this.
on now. Hold
Let
on.
me tell you
Correct.
this.
Let me
What be
Let
correct
me
you.
30%? Somebody
You
that
let me
is
spend
tell
receiving
you this.
1,500, uncle.
Let me tell you this.
you
Let me
spend
tell you this,
30%.
Potoski.
You spend
Any
30% of
economy,
your salary on
any
one room.
economy that
On one
spares
room.
you, any economy that spares you at least 5 to 8% of your salary at the end of your expenses is doing well.
You no
That
go
economy is
remain
doing well.
anything. You no go remain 5 to 8%. You know that's
I
what I'm
don't
telling
know.
you.
You
I don't
receive
know,
Why
money
but
do
today,
if
you
it
the
is,
file, the file,
why
the
do you
file,
think people are on
if it's
credit
not
the
card?
remaining,
file money tomorrow.
if it's not,
Why do you
if
think
it's not
people are on
remaining,
credit
if
card?
it, Patoski, if it
File
is
you
not
do your
remaining
credit.
Ekene,
anything,
hold on now. Let me ask you. Answer me. Why do you think people are on credit card? You think say you pay them, then they borrow when they get money? People on credit card because you know they remain. You know they remain. People no go tell you true. Maybe for years. Some
but
people,
if,
me I go tell you. You no
Patoski,
go remain 5 kobo.
my point is this, if it is not remaining, it's better you come back and live on Nigeria salary. At least you stay
Some
in your father
people,
house.
It's easy like that.
some
It's very
people
easy.
know they.
Me, I don't
Not
know.
the Ogboni matter.
Let me
That's why
tell
you feel
you
like
this.
Ogboni matter now.
Najama,
Ekene,
No.
some
let me tell you
people
this.
cannot
With
come back.
everything, with everything that Patoski has explained to me here, I will not live abroad, though. Nothing will make me live
No,
abroad.
because you don't. No, no. When you come, see, okay, let me tell you something.
If I want to borrow, let me borrow in Nigeria. If I want to borrow, let me borrow in Nigeria.
Wait now. For example, now you leave Nigeria and after you are coming to abroad, you don't sell all your property, you don't sell all your shop. Maybe Papa, Mama, they don't still take some credit, take joy. You say, if I reach, I will do, come pay back. You understand? You can't reach here, things come be like that. I go make them. Before you know, 5 years, 10 years. You know, so go back empty-handed. No way again.
I must come back. Nothing will make me no come back.
Nah, go
Me,
make
I know the. I must
no.
come back. Nothing will make me no come back.
So what about is there at home?
Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm looking through the window.
So what
I
about the date you
must
left
come
at home
back.
to your father and your mother? Who will pay you?
You know some people.
I see some people. I see some parents on internet today sending all these comedians to go to be posting videos of their son who has left for abroad for many years they have not seen and they
Some
have not
people are here
answered.
20 years, no document.
So
So come
I begin
Nigeria.
to laugh at what's the need of going to that? Why should I go abroad and my parents will be looking for me? Is it not better to stay in my father's house and be eating my father's food? Is it not better? I stay in my
That's
father's
why
house.
I said now body matter till you get inside before you don't say what the way I see outside.
If you know those people where they see, they know they tell people true.
Patoski, December now. I will travel December now. I will stay in the village for like 1 month before I come back to Lagos by the grace of God.
You go enjoy yourself.
Nothing concern me. Even if I get money, I don't get money. Nothing concern me. I go still there in my papa house. My mama go cook food to give me. Nothing concern me.
That's it. I'm saying Nigeria not good.
That situation will carry me down.
Come back, Papa, Mama.
That situation will carry me down.
Did you say some people they are 10 years without paper?
Some people are here 10 years, no paper, or 15.
Which country?
Mostly UK, Spain, all this Europe.
No,
I have a friend, 25 years. We come together at the same thing. It's going to 27 years now. He doesn't have paper till tomorrow. He
So
have never
what
been in
does he do
Nigeria.
for a living?
What did they do? Just they sit, no home self. Till tomorrow, he's not married. The man is almost 50 years now.
I beg you, not contribute money, bring her home.
I want to, we don't tell him he come home for many years. No passport self. He said, no, I will go back home. As he leave many years ago, go empty-handed.
Make I tell you what you don't know. May I tell you something where you know. For here, even the people where come from here, where they be Oyibo, they know why you know they see some of them for Africa. Now because they no fit afford them, no be say they no like to come. When I first landed in the US, I have some friends. When they ask me, oh, I tell them, oh, I've been to China, oh, I've been to the UK. They were surprised. Yeah, you've been to anywhere. Some of them, they don't even get passport. They no fit afford to travel. If they travel for 1 week, their salary no go fit cover their rent because for here, if you no work, you no chop. Some of them, then they pay them per hour.
Patoski, let me say this. You see,
Those ones now Oyibo,
it's
no be black
better.
o. Oyibo where they come from
The
here.
only problem, the simple thing is that our government needs to do for us, which is securing life and properties. That's
all.
At least basic things. If
all.
not, I don't have any reason going traveling to abroad. I have no
Are you
reason.
telling me?
I have no reason traveling to abroad.
As I did here, so if my daughter just finish university like this, I they come home straight.
It's very the thing they give me worries on time that even as
Nigeria,
I go
Mr.
to Nigeria,
Pados,
just like
Nigeria,
I
they
have
always
an
see
event.
those one.
I
When
have
they
an
see those
event.
one,
I have an event in Enugu. I have an event in Enugu this December, but I cannot go. I already tell that person that I will not come. Once I go to my father's house, Nigeria they still just try to manage the event around my corner, then come back to Lagos. But anything will carry me go Enugu. I know they go. But the thing is tiring. It's tiring that I cannot travel from Anambra to Enugu because of fear of unknown. So if our government can,
you people, you will just see those one that come, bring one Prado Jeep. You think everybody just like that in abroad. You think everybody just like that with money, or just see the one that come build mansion. You be there,
But
everybody just like
there are
that.
jobs you get in abroad that pays you very well. I know one of my cousin brother, just for the past 2 years, the guy has been doing well. His mansion is doing just almost completed his mansion.
So not be job, my brother. If you don't know the secret, just
No,
forget.
but he's a very educated guy. He's a very educated guy. He's a very educated guy.
Nah, anything they did this one before.
His profession self is very scarce. They are paying him very good money.
Okay.
So and the guy, yeah, he's a doctor, and I think I think other part of doctors, not just. I think they are
If
the
na
people that treat
doctor will get money now.
cancer patients and all that. These
No,
cancer
doctors
patients.
are well paid.
So
Doctors
they are
are
paying very well. So
doctors are even, in short, I feel that doctors are overpaid, Seth. I'm
so
telling you.
the guy is doing extremely
Yeah.
well. So it depends on what you take there,
Any
what you are
doctor.
offering in the society. You don't just travel abroad.
But how
Because
many people they live will be doctor, will be professional for Nigeria?
But even let me tell you the truth. Some of us, someone like me, I'm a professional now.
But those are the UK, America, in the Canada, like Europe, because that place. Why easy for you people there? Because of the English. You know, so it just come. It's very easy what to study. But like we that came to Europe before many years before that came to Britain, you understand? In Spain, you come there, another language you that you never hear for your life. You go Italy, another language you never hear for your life. That will take about 5-7 years to come and able to understand, to comprehend the language. You see?
Brother, Nigeria
But just that place, only the luck there is that if you come today, you're able to start making money today. That is the difference to all these UK.
The only thing is that the basic things that our government are supposed to do, they're not doing it. Even to maintain our roads, our federal roads. These are the simple things that I expect because Nigerians we can survive in this country no matter what. You understand?
But the load they are taking is not enough now. It's not enough better. What is the budget when they want to do road? The budget of budget that 40 something, 50 something. That was supposed to be like
even if they cannot build, let them maintain the ones that are existing. You just see. Let me tell you, Patoski. I think you are from Edo. If you go down to that Edo road, that Benin, if you see that road now, my friend that come back from, he said that road will make him not to travel this December. They stayed in that road for hours. You see, just the simple things that they need to fix that will make the citizens happy.
From Ore is good. From Ore to Benin is good
No,
now.
it's better. I mean, for when you go down to Benin, Edo, all those areas, that federal roads there, is very dangerous.
I know, Benin link to all part of Nigeria now. That is why there's many federal road in those states now. Benin link all Nigeria finish.
And they have not. Nigerians are not even asking them to do it tied roads. Just fill it up, maintain it so that people that will travel for Christmas can use it. I asked him, is there no sign of maintenance? He said, nowhere, no sign of maintenance anywhere.
But the federal road in those states is too much. It's too much, too many. That is the problem. Let's be realistic. It's too many.
So the federal road in those states is too much. Why? Let them fix it. I think the money they are wasting here and there is enough to maintain it. Just maintenance. We're not asking them for much. Let them have it in mind. They want to maintain this road and maintain it for us, at least for travelers.
But if the governor really mean well, why are they all these new things they are doing? Why are they not doing on the road? And the government will reverse them later. Look at that, is what Wike did. Oh God, this thing did there. Okay, the Wike never get cash. The 30% derivation when they pay, it just go. That money is not going to their cash. Government is not saying, okay, come and take that money.
It's cut across. It cut across. I'm not saying it's only Tinubu. It's all everybody in the government. Almost all of them are accomplices. They are very. All
That
of
is
them
what
are
I'm saying.
involved.
I'm not talking about Tinubu. No, I'm talking about the governor.
They can work. You understand? But you see, when I mention government, when I mention government, I'm not mentioning Tinubu is not only government we have. Government consists of both federal, both executive and the legislative and every arms of the government.
Also councillor,
they consist all of them. So when all of them are failing, they are already failing. My problem is that Nigerians are not demanding for much. These are the simple. If just like me now, as an Igbo man, I don't expect Tinubu to come and give me food in my mouth or to come and buy me. In fact, the other day I saw them in my street here. APC was writing names of the people that are going to give 75,000 naira
When did you
cash.
change that? You don't expect Tinubu to come and give you all those stuff. You'll be saying it here, and you just change your mind today. Eh?
No,
No.
no, that is not my view now. My view is to make things easy for accessible. So when I saw them last week, Saturday, my streets here, APC, they were taking names of people that want to give 75,000 naira. This thing. When I came there, they were in the canopies collecting their data and all that. So when I came there, I look at them, I say, you people are very foolish. You tell them to use this money and do this Ojo road. It's better for us than this 75,000. It's not for, I don't need it. I just left them and go. That is even the first time I seen it in this government. I was even surprised. So 75,000, they say 75,000 naira cash for those people. So it's not that they are giving them cash, they are collecting their data that they wish
Yeah,
I know
that,
that
yeah.
they can give to them. So, but somebody like me, I'm not interested in that. I left them and go because I'm interested in this Ojo Alaba road that I hope to be maintained. So
But
that
that
there will
one,
be no loss.
you not get senator.
These ones that are doing this, is it Tinubu that send them? Is it
No,
not
it
the
is
same
not,
senators?
maybe it's not a federal proper road now. People will come now. If it's not a state, then maybe a local government or the senatorial district.
Let me tell you, a lot of things are not going well in this country. That when you look at it, you see it as a minor thing that needs to be fixed. I go to Agege yesterday. Yesterday, that is Sunday. That's why I couldn't even sleep to join this because I came back very late and I was very tired. You see, that area, I almost cry. I almost cry.
Yeah,
You
but
will see train. You will see
sorry
train
to
track
cut
like
you.
this.
Sorry to cut you. Sorry to cut you. Wait. The problem, we don't know all these many things. If you not be senator, may I be governor? You understand? Maybe this every roadway day, it gets senatorial projects. You get local government projects. That's what they take share for state. You get governor project. You got federal project. What they do? You don't feel say because they follow this road, this place, but you have to ask first, is this federal or state or local government? You understand? If it be senatorial project, when they don't collect money as senator,
I know,
you're the
Nigerian,
first
I know
governor.
what you mean. But I said, am I saying, when I say government, I said every arms of government. So what I'm saying is that these areas are deteriorating, no matter who it concerns, whether the senator, whether the House of Assembly member or the local government chairman or whatever, it's still the government. Those are the government.
But
You
governor
understand?
not carry money do or
No, I'm
local
not
government
expecting
chairman
the
not
governor
give
to
money
come carry
do.
money to them. I'm not expecting the governor to come carry money to them. But I'm expecting that
The
whether
right
the local
person.
government,
Okay,
whether they this thing, that those
The
things
right
need to be
person to do
fixed.
it, because everybody they
Yes,
see and
those
say
things need
bad.
to be fixed.
Yeah,
It's
I
just like
understand this point.
it's just like keeping an environment clean, which is very easy for any government. Or because I know that keeping the environment clean doesn't rely on the state. It's on the local government and all that. If you see the kind of a little track that is being built in that Agege Axis, I wish the government will hear my voice and go to that area and clean up those mess. It's very, very irritating. The way they were sitting on those road track everywhere, just the kind of smell. As in, I was passing, I saw somebody remove his boxers, poo-pooing on the rail track.
Jesus.
I said yesterday, I was just standing. I look at that person, I say, wow. So where are the task force? What's the work of those area task force and all those stuff? What are the measures being put in place to stop these nonsenses? You understand what I mean? These are simple laws, simple things that needs to be done to keep the environment clean. So I was very disappointed. And you see, Nigerian man, if I take you there, you will not stay there for a minute. When I was passing there, I cannot stay there for a minute. And this is a very big project that is being completed by the Lagos state government, a rail track. Maybe the rain is not going there, maybe often and on.
You also
Maybe
have to waste.
just from, yes, but people are busy pooping on top of those tracks everywhere. If you just move one feet like this, you see old one and new one. The one they just poo now, the one they just poo.
I'm not gonna
No,
insist here later.
Ekene,
Nigeria said we like the teacher.
which part of Lagos is that?
Agege.
Agege under bridge. If I wish any government can hear my voice and go there.
Tell me so why this guy, very dark man, will go that day. You just see somebody on top bridge for the roadway clean. You just want the people there. Just the people there. Let that man stop for express. Use your hand, pack up. Your hand,
you cannot do because the
Very
kind
dark man
of
say make you use the hand pack am.
he pack am very dark man on express. Big express, see fire road where they just made. The guy just stay on top that place. Just the people very dark man just stop for the middle of the express. Motor they come. He's so he just they do video like he pack it with his hand. Say pack am, they pack am, they go.
Hi, God. Traffic light. They just in Nigeria. Traffic light, they just put it for fancy. Now for that traffic light where they see for Nigeria now for fancy. Just maybe be say they put them.
They don't understand traffic light now.
Nigeria don't stay for traffic light or they don't obey. Only Lagos people see they obey law now. The other say no more law. It's only Lagos one
It's
way.
not a normal law. They don't even understand. Do they understand?
I wish the government can maybe set up a task force that will be dealing on these duties.
And the time we are going, you know that time we see they only be yellow fever.
A lot of money.
They only be yellow fever.
Put a fine. Once you fail it, even if it's 5,000 naira fine, that is affordable. I bet you government will be making a lot of money daily.
But there is fine, man. There is fine. Those people that will catch you, those people that will catch you, they will collect 500, 1,000, let you go.
Okay, could you imagine that place they are poo-pooing? You will see don't poo-poo here or don't urinate here, 20,000 naira fine. You will see somebody sitting there. That place go poo-pooing.
And if they catch you bribe the 500, they leave you. Or 1,000.
If they catch, they bribe the and I said, you can just tire me, man. I went to Agege today, I was disappointed.
Government said, that's what I want to say. How would they just pack people and go and dump in prison? With that, all those are petty, too fighting. You go and dump them in prison for what? When the country is so dirty. Let all those people be doing community job. Don't take all this kind of crap, this man. Just give them
job. Use those things to create job for a lot of youth.
Do too much for community job. Go clean all the local government, the council, all those streets. Use them, they pack dirty. Use them, they clean all those things. Free job. I don't know why government doesn't do anything. Your people go and dump them.
That is an easy job for the youth.
For two fighting, take that to because it doesn't happen to bail in. After 48 hours, you take her to prison. They are there, dump people there. The place is congested.
That under bridge, a very clean, well bridge that is done. Finished, but if you go under there, you see people spreading things anyhow. Every year will be just be. As in, you will not even know that this is a new constructed bridge.
No, that is why I don't wonder. I don't know this government.
Yeah, you just get disappointed. Is this a new constructed bridge?
I get power because nobody will be prison now. As far as there's no harm, there's no killing, no harm, no carry harm, no killing, no judge. Together, make sure the customer for any of this minor case, just be sending them to community job. 3 months. Every state must be clean. This state must be clean. All you with the carry word, it pass. Community. But then people go to get sense. The trophy.
It's very annoying, though. But when you go there, you see the kind of people that are doing those stuff. I don't even know how they are going to take them out of the streets. It's very difficult to take them out of the street because I was
exactly what you said. Okay, the problem we don't have in that country.
All this one now they talk now how Tinubu or America go remove all the like of Gumi and go where they cause all this one you they talk now minor thing to me.
You know the minor thing though.
America want to
Ola,
remove the Gumi
it's not
right.
the minor thing. It's not a minor thing. You might see it as
Okay,
a minor thing.
okay,
See it as a
Mr.
minor
Ola.
thing.
If America not going to remove Gumi, we don't think of another thing. How we want to clean our country.
That thing is not a minor thing. It's not a minor thing.
No, he say
Because
you
I
dey
know
border. He say you border that how they want to come remove Gumi. Na be na consigning not this one would be.
to be sincere, if Nigeria is a serious country, that Gumi needs to be taught a lesson. Honestly speaking, I think
It's
he's
not even
laboring.
taught a lesson. It needs to be, I won't talk bad. They need to be there with people.
I just they look Nigerian government, but any day I see that guy, the way they are granting interview, I just feel like what is happening to this country? You are granting someone like this. Let me not call him what I want to call him, but I know what he is. To me, personally, I know what he is.
Call him anything we go call him.
No, not be what they teach. Not be this. Not be teacher. Not be what they teach. What are the fear of the understand?
But if it is in a serious way, we have a lot of evidence to prosecute him. There is a
No,
lot
he
of
said was a
evidence.
negotiator. Me, I don't no. A negotiator, me, I don't get problem with that one because even all over the world, they negotiate people
Maybe,
tell you when go tell you
but
Canada.
would you agree that they are one of the?
But the man never carry ham now. Never carry. Was a military man.
It doesn't mean he doesn't need to carry arms.
But he don't get group now. Like just a teacher, then they teach Islamic cleric. Islamic lecturer, they never carry. There's no name of it now. Even the full animal they call terrorists. Not be full and they be terrorists. Not be Kanuri be terrorists. Not be them be Boko Haram. Boko Haram the tag Nigerian name terrorists now. Not be full and new. Now we say with the main mistakes, they give them bad name. That's why they invest for times.
He will tell you that this is our sons and daughters that we need to pamper them. Man,
You say their sons, we should not pardon their son and their daughter. I don't understand. You know, but because in Nigeria now, you don't see the video when one man shot today. All of them go governor house, all bandits. They're from terrorists carry them go bandits. Negotiate with them. So bandit they do TikTok. They do TikTok. They use it and naira they play. So what do they do? They don't do anything. So what's gonna be booming? We not gonna talk. So that is why everybody, you see the way everybody talk in Nigeria. People just want their phone, talk anything they want to talk. You see the elite, they are doing worst. They are doing worst. Nigeria make it to say now that if you are a criminal, they reward you. It's only a criminal they reward. It's only a criminal
even this Sultan said, forget all this is where Hassan they talk. Those ones are. I don't look at them as people that really want to
go jail, steal money. Suppose you don't steal money, don't go jail, carry and go give a chieftaincy title. See, Bori was coming that time for after jail. Not be welcome, the welcomer. So all these
there is nothing wrong with Muslims. There is, at least I have some Muslims here. The Yoruba Muslims I see. I don't think if I want to calculate them.
That is why those Northerners they don't believe in Yoruba Muslim. They call them
Yoruba Muslim are not really Muslim in the how you see it.
No, that is
but their own is wrong because even if you say Yoruba Muslim, you don't even know that he's a Muslim. It's only when he tell you that he's a Muslim that you know.
They don't
I've never seen a Yoruba Muslim that say has do one kind violent like that. One day, one outside guy was in my shop one day. My shop, go. This one not be said they tell me. And my brother, one of my brother, was in my shop that they were having some arguments, just little arguments. That guy, that outside guy, this one that are picking condemn, just woke up in anger and told him, "How are you here? Nothing will happen." I said, "Wow, in my shop." He said, "Well, nothing will happen." Hey, na serious matter. I just thank God say that place now people food there. They tell us, "Oh, I'll shut up. No go fit do anything." If they said when he was having that argument with my brother, if not, maybe that my brother was in the midst of they go buy him.
If you go there, even only the many pastor for there.
He said, Intel and say both juju, both every. He said, "I will buy you here, and nothing will happen."
I remember, say, once we don't notice, right from time, I don't know, like me, where this small they come, outside they always the old dagger, the tire for leg.
Yeah.
They always the old dagger, right? For like this, I know
Yeah.
that one. They always the old dagger, the first one that if you took from there, they come out dagger. Whenever they carry ham that time, they only they put dagger, they'll tie for their leg. Go to their leg, use trouser. Once they don't provoke too much.
And you go just see them, you go to pity for them, oh. You go to pity for them. This one when talk this in now, my friend though. They call him my friend though. You dey like the joke. But the day when talk that thing, if I see him like this, I go just wave and they go.
There's a fear of Fulani.
You go just wear one kind nonsense and every day the slippers go tear. You go think say na person where you go dey pay. When the person woke up and angry, you go know say this one no be small pikin no.
Okay, yeah.
You go be looking down.
You know this dagger where you talk. I just they remember. You know my father when he visited my brother in Lagos for the first time. You know, say my partner a typical Edo man, but na soldier MP before. So when my papa come reach my brother house now, my brother wife come see say my papa remove one dagger for his leg, remove one dagger for the second leg, remove dagger for inside. Now my brother wife come fear. Come go call my brother say, see wetin happen. My brother say, wetin happen? Why you come say, in here say Lagos, say they no easy. Say they fit attack you anytime. Say are you where you build by wetin go say, even if they won't kill and say, oh, you know go down alone now. I say, you think say you see young like soldiers fit fight anybody. Say no. He say before anybody do am anything,
at least one must go.
one must go down. I say,
One must go. That's so.
see a doma.
I don't want to lose guard. Go say don't forget for anything. One must follow her too. So no wahala.
No. He say before he say one must come down before he do just go.
That's true. That's true. Oh, I
Even
don't
if I be
know.
small pikin, I don't get mind like that too.
But I don't know, sha. But there's no way. I think the figures cut that northwest, northeast, just join like the that side. But too
You
good
know,
though.
say now wetin dey concern me now be say how we go even fit secure that our state now
Big problem.
against bandits, against
Like I
kidnapping.
tell you, if not for actions of many Southerners, these people for don't enter South since. If not for some actions of many Southerners, what they took on their own.
Now those
These
states
people
was
don't
part to
fall.
secure. Those states too
They
was to
forget.
secure.
You know,
Boy,
say we
forget.
link that side too small
You
now.
link to
That they
Abuja,
do
so
not.
not that they come.
That
Yeah,
they
you
do
want to come
not.
back. If you want this side east, this side
You
the
know,
west. It's
say
everywhere just connect.
Edo is a
They come
very
the
big
center.
state, yo. You know, so I don't go Edo round one day. Oh. I don't go Edo round one day from this thing, from Benin to from there drive round to Auchi to Okada Junction. Oh boy, that day now I know say Edo no be small. Edo can make up a country. That Edo not alone. Edo not. That area
That one I
bandits
don't
don't
know.
really. Our bandits
Now,
don't
okay,
really deal.
that side and Fulani. Now I say sorry.
They don't
Now
deal with
Muslim
them.
baby. No show
All
like
of
that
them
side.
don't run come out. All of them don't run come out for that area. They just all of them there for town.
Now it
That's
make
they do
this guy.
not.
That's why you see they congested. Too much
You
people.
know, say I do not me I come from now.
Come from okay. That's why you see
Okay, come from the
And that
donuts.
one, you know, say that our side not too developed like that. So you have so many
Yeah, I know to develop.
undeveloped land, and I don't know. And because we
And
get
Nobody
that
go
plenty,
place
there
is
again.
good
Oh.
though.
Everybody they don't run go city.
And
That
that
they
side
do city.
that tourist is supposed to be all those so. Oh, see rock.
Even their
This
major
is
road,
rock.
there was this federal road that connect them to Okada Junction. That road no more to the pass there again. Glass don't they full them. Glass don't they full that
Okay,
major road.
that's on the whole road now.
that on our old road.
Now whole
That on
road is
our
that one.
we don't get our road now where we say if they come from that one self don't old self.
I
If they come, if
don't
you leave Okada, if you they go that if you they go east or you they go that Ekpoma side, you no need to
outside.
enter Benin. Could just turn left like that. You know that road now.
But
Where
if you
they
enter, how is she don't find no?
How
How to don't find? I don't think how to don't find. The city dey far well now.
If you go out with you, go enter a donut, you go there, ask yourself where a donut will dey when these out cheap people they come up. And this
Your Auchi na big city now. You know, say
Auchi na
Auchi
big
na
city.
part of a donut now.
Auchi na big
Auchi
city
na
now.
still a donut.
Even when I go write exam there that time for many years, where I did something here, I know that I fools itself. Where I find somewhere I go and I say, wow.
But they don't really try for people. Make I talk this why I see Edo. Make I talk this. Make I talk this one see for Edo. Edo really try for Pitobio. Even that they do not, you will see Obi poster everywhere. Or even as one developer as it is, you will see P2B poster, signboard everywhere in the donuts.
People for Benin, for Edo, we get independent mind. We know they follow. We get our own mind, we know they follow bandwagon like that. That's one thing about Edo people.
I know that is why the Baseki was able to cajole everybody now. He said they want to they're telling to bring the money, making share. When we hear that one, but somebody you want to oppress Amabi because you know they talk. Everybody your fault. We don't know that. We don't know that Baseki go the cajole. You the bunch of catch all of us. Everybody begin to start Oshobole. We forget all what Oshobole have done in Edo State.
But you know, say, this governor, my brother, where they been, in tell me say this governor they try.
They say they try. I never watch that. Even this small one they do. See this small one there, this Edo Museum, this thing. I was supposed to be for Edo Museum, they want to put the artifact. You don't see what happened yesterday. Hey, not be small one.
The only thing about that,
we don't know that thing. Pastor just said, I said, Pastor, he said that it was 30 billion to build that place. Now, I don't know why this thing for. Then when we don't know that thing was in lie. He went to bring foreigner to build it, collect money, and loot that money from the coffers. So they said money they be that. Now we don't know why it's supposed to be called Edo Museum for that. We don't say Mowa. Who's name this one? Who's name this one? They wanted to come open it by street. That information will go palace. Go palace, everybody. Go from there, call governor. They now mobilize. Oh, you to don't fool there. The police can't come. They go inside. They talk to them. If you see who you go, go full like this. Go inside that place. They have to bring all of the heart. And they say never. If you don't do anything here, this is there's something. No. They don't chase all of them. All the old white people out. These people, once I can deal with that, deal with that state.
Okay, you call a Museum of West Africa Act.
We don't
because whether we like it or not, those people from the people don't go down only 3 or 4 remain. Maybe we end them now.
Okay.
No, we are not saying you should go now.
No, we did background.
You don't run.
Nigeria don't go. I say make you did background.
Okay, TND is streaming. Okay.
TND.